Hello everyone and welcome back to Aneuryn Plays, and welcome back to Aneuryn's hunting party here on Aneuryn Plays. Today, ladies and gentlemen, the sages were right. The truth has been told, and unknown things from the depths are rising. But enough about my love life. Today we are going to be hunting Gogmazios. Finally, he has returned. I first encountered Gogmazios the same way as pretty much everyone else in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, in which he was like the final boss, the big bad of 4U. And, yeah, it's been a while, and I've said this, I've been talking about this, like, every time someone has asked the question, and it's a valid question, like, what do you think is going to be the next big monster hunt? And, I've got a lot of theories, I got a lot of ideas. I think I know a few that might come up in the future. But one of the things I've said for a long time is that Monster Hunter Wilds seems to be focusing heavily on a lot of the same themes and ideas that were first introduced in Monster Hunter 4. We encounter a lot of the characters from Monster Hunter 4. Gemma, or as we used to call her, Little Miss Forge. I can never remember what his name is. The dude. The dude. You know, the general in this one. What's his name? Fabius. Fabius, also from Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Who else is there? There's other characters from 4 Ultimate as well. Oh, Nadia! Of course, Nadia is joining us today. That's awesome. Yeah, Nadia will be joining us today. Another character from the legacy of Monster Hunter. Like, and you can even see this in other games as well, like in Sunbreak. There's the legendary Smithy. Oh yeah, the legendary Smithy. Now the legendary Smithy, I think he was in 4, but the legendary Smithy, I believe, is the one from the cutscene of Monster Hunter G. So he's actually the Smithy from the very first game. There's a great cutscene. Monster Hunter G has got an amazing cutscene where it shows armor being forged, like the actual process of Rathian armor being put together, and you know, being put onto a dummy for the hunter to take off and wear, and so on. And that is also one of the things that's referenced in Monster Hunter World. So you've got the huntsman, or the legendary hunter, who a lot of people believe is supposed to be the main character, your character from Monster Hunter 1. So there's been a lot of references back to the olden days of Monster Hunter in a lot of the modern titles. What I was going to say with Monster Hunter Sunbreak is you've got Minael. Minael, who is the blacksmith in Elgato. Well, Minael says that she designed her costume, her outfit, based on a young blacksmith that she met in her travels. Obviously referring to Little Miss Forge. Because Little Miss Forge used to wear yellow overalls with a big blue bandana. And so Minael was copying her style. And now in Wilds, we actually have Gemma, who is Little Miss Forge. Not only is she Little Miss Forge, but she is wearing the Caravanier's jacket. Apparently, people still don't think that she's actually a Little Miss Forge. There are people out there that think that Gemma is a completely unique character and is not a legacy character. And I've got to say, you are entitled to your wrong opinions, sirs. But wrong they are. Gemma is Little Miss Forge. Anyway. So, there's been a lot of references back to Monster Hunter 4. And one of the things that's really been appealing to me about this game is that they've brought back a lot of monsters that first appeared in Monster Hunter 4. Well, not necessarily first appeared. There were also, like, the standout monsters from 4. We've got Gypsaros back. We've got Yankutku back. And I was really anticipating that they would add a lot more of the smaller monsters. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm quite content with some of the monsters in this game. And obviously, when you get to a certain point in the game, there's no reason to necessarily go back. Oh, Gogmazios, of course. Thank you, Kiko. Completely forgot about that one. Should have mentioned, you know, the box character, Gogmazios. But yeah, there's a lot of monsters from 4 that are being featured now. And I really was anticipating them to add more in terms of the smaller monsters. I thought we were good. Oh, Nucilla as well. My goodness, there's just so many. What I'm a little bit disappointed at is no Tetsukabra and no Najarala. Two of my favorite monsters from 4, Tetsukabra and Najarala. Now, see, the way I saw it was that throughout the title updates, the Monster Hunter team would be adding new monsters to the mix, but I figured that they'd be adding more sideways content rather than vertical content. So when I say vertical content, what I mean is content that raises in difficulty, right? So vertical content is, you know, power creep, essentially. The more you add, the stronger the monsters get, etc. And I anticipated that they would add some stronger monsters, but I thought that they would add a lot more side content monsters, sideways monsters. Because we've got, like I said, Gypsaros, Nucilla, Yankutku, we got Rathalos, we got Rathian, we got some really good monsters in here. We got Arkveld, Raidao. There's some really good monsters in here, but there's still a lot of room left for opportunities for other characters or other monsters to be placed in the mid ranks, you know? Not necessarily the most powerful monster in the world, but mid-rank monsters. But they kind of broke the mold with Wilds. They kind of did something that I think a lot of people weren't really expecting. And they put endgame content into the base game. And even some of the monsters that they've added now are really powerful to the extent that I'm wondering, is there really going to be any opportunities for weapons and armor going up as far as rarity 10 or 12? I genuinely don't know at this point. Because what you would usually get throughout the progression of Monster Hunter is, as you hunt monsters, you get access to more weapons and armor, which you can eventually like level up or move on to stronger monster armor, until you reach a point where you've maxed it out. You've got rank 12, rarity 12, whatever it ends up being, 10 or 12, armor and weapons, and it's like, where'd you go from there? Well, that's where you get your end game gear. That's where you get stuff like Artian weapons. Now, we're only at rarity 8 in Monster Hunter Wilds. We're only at rarity 8. So why do we already have Artian armor? Artian weapons. Oh my goodness, I can't brain today. Why do we already have endgame weaponry? And if they were to release an Ultimate Edition, and we are hoping that we are still living in hope. I'm a little bit black-pilled. But I'm living in hope that they still do an ultimate update for Wilds. But if they're going to do an ultimate update, how are they going to introduce stronger weapons? They would need to go beyond what is offered by Artian. And Artian is already pretty high rank. Like I said, Artian is the sort of thing that they would have introduced at the end of the Ultimate Edition. It's kind of what they introduced in Sunbreak. When you get to the end of Sunbreak, you can build armor and advance your armor with, was it just called Advanced? I can't even remember what it was called. But basically, you would be able to re-roll stats on your armor. You'd be able to upgrade it. You'd use curios. That was it, curio crafting. That's what it was called. So you could use curio crafting to upgrade your armor and roll better stats. We've already got that. And we're about to get it as well with Gogmazios being added, the ability to re-roll the stats on those weapons and armor. That's endgame. That's ultimate content. G rank content, master rank content, whatever you want to call it, that's endgame. So that does leave me feeling a little bit concerned about the future of Monster Hunter Wilds. Like Kiko says, Kimura theme intensifies. Because, who knows? We might just end up going back to Rise at this point. So it's left me wondering, like, what we're gonna do. And I've been thinking about this a lot, because I know we had a bit of a conversation about this the other night. But I really think that there's a distinct possibility that with Wilds, that they won't do an ultimate. It's incredibly unusual. Nearly every mainline Monster Hunter game has gotten an Ultimate Edition. It goes by different names these days, Sunbreak, Iceborne. But I really do think that it is possible that we don't get an Ultimate for Wilds. Hey Roncini, welcome to the stream. There seems to be an issue. Your post isn't showing up in my chat, and I do not know why. Why is that being censored? Gogmazios is the Colvey of Wilds. We'll probably get a new Safi. We might do, but again though, that's kind of endgame, isn't it? I don't know. I'm a little bit concerned. And it's not necessarily about the monster himself. Obviously, there's the possibility of adding even stronger monsters than Gogmazios. Because there are stronger monsters than Gogmazios. I know people will probably disagree. I know there are people that would argue that this is the other way around. But frankly, I personally think Dia Morales is actually stronger than Gogmazios. I would also say Dalamadur is also way stronger than Gogmazios. It would be very interesting to see those monsters come back. I would like to see Shen Gaoren make a return. I would love to see Lao Shanlung make a return. Hell, I'd like to see Kulvataroth make a return. Kulvataroth was a little bit of from all accounts, I've not played it myself. I didn't play much of World. From all accounts, Kulvataroth was a bit of an annoying fight. Some people really loved it, and other people were like, meh, not too sure about that. But I think if they were to reintroduce... The benefit of reintroducing monsters into a newer game is that you're able to re-establish some of the tropes in their fights. So, for example, if we were to fight Fatalis again, you know? If we were to fight Fatalis again, you could still do a similar kind of fight to Fatalis from World, but do it differently. Have a different series of events. Have a different combat order. And I think that would be really cool. I think that would be really interesting, and I'd like to see it. I love the spectacle of the Fatalis fight. And I'm kind of hoping we get something like that with Gogmazios. I don't know yet, because we haven't fought Gogmazios yet, but yeah. But I think there's still the opportunity to have stronger monsters in Wilds. But the problem is the weapons and the armor. Are the weapons and the armor going to be stronger than Gogma weapons? If that's the case, then Gogmazios joins the pile of the irrelevant monsters. And this was something that I was talking about before. Is that if you've got a series of monsters which are literally just a means to an end. Or you gotta fight Ebony or Dagaran because that's a part of the story. And then once you fought Ebony or Dagaran, it's irrelevant. You never have to go back to Ebony or Dagaran. Like, I have not... let me just double check my stats right now, because I'm actually in game right now. The waiting room is already up, but I won't go to it just yet. I want to just quickly look at my hunter profile. There we go. Let's have a look. Yeah, Ebony or Dagaran. I have hunted 6 times. Guardian Arkveld. I have hunted once. Because after you fight Guardian Arkveld, you get, or towards the end of the story, you get regular Arkveld. And you never have to fight Guardian Arkveld ever again. I have fought it once. How many other monsters have I only fought once? That's a really interesting question. Most of them I've fought more than one. Oh, Fulgor Anjanath. Guardian Fulgor Anjanath. Twice. I have hunted it twice. There are a bunch of monsters in the middle of the pack that are completely irrelevant. They are made completely pointless as soon as other monsters become available. Guardian Rathalos. I have fought Guardian Rathalos 9 times. Right? Because it became irrelevant to fight Guardian Rathalos once regular Rathalos came out, because the Rathalos gear is better than the Guardian Rathalos gear. It just feels pointless. A lot of monsters in the middle seem pointless. And this is where my concern comes in. If we get an Ultimate Edition of Wilds, which I do hope we get, it means that because the weapons and armor that we gain after the Ultimate Edition drops will probably be higher in attack damage, elemental damage, affinity, defense, etc. All of that stuff, all the good stuff, all the numbers. We want the numbers to go up. Because those numbers will probably be higher than the current state of Artian weapons, and potentially even higher, because if they weren't higher than the Gogma weapons, why would you ever go for anything else? You've got a Gogma weapon. To make it worthwhile, to make it valuable, to actually get new weapons and armor, they need to make them more powerful. They need to make them stronger. So that means that Artian weapons become irrelevant because standard weapons will come along and be more relevant. They'd be better to use. And because Artian weapons become irrelevant, the resulting Gogma weapons also become irrelevant, and Gogma is no longer necessary to fight. He's just kind of there. Gogmazios will join the ranks of Guardian Fulgur Anjanath, Guardian Rathalos, and Guardian Ebony Odegaran. And I'm worried about that. I have concerns about that. Okay, something is really wrong because I'm not seeing Ron Cheney's posts at all. Oh, there they are. Am I shadow banned? I don't know. I didn't shadow ban you. I can tell you that for certain. I don't know about there definitely being an ultimate. This is the problem, is that they've... You gotta take into consideration, it's not about whether or not they could add more monsters. They absolutely can add more monsters. It's not about that. It's about the mechanics. It's about the... It's about the different systems that they have in place in Monster Hunter Wilds, which have all previously been endgame systems. And I don't... Yeah. That concerns me. I don't think it is a definite. I don't think that there is a certainty that we will get an ultimate. Sadly. But I still live in... I still want to believe. Not Lao. Lao is fine, and this is the thing that I've been saying, is that Lao Shanlung, the same as Kulvataroth, the same as Zora Magdaros, the reintroducing those monsters means that you have an opportunity to do a better job. Lao Shanlung is a little bit of an annoying fight. It really is, because it doesn't feel like you're doing anything. But if they did reintroduce Lao Shanlung, they could make him more interesting. Hey Farazi, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I like Kulve, but it's Zora Magdaros. It's what Zora Magdaros should have been. Yeah, and I would agree with that. I think a lot of people have said that as well. That's exactly, that's what Zora Magdaros should have been. He'll be irrelevant for a bit. We're talking about Gogmazios here. He'll be irrelevant for a bit, but he'll be back. They did the same thing in World. Kulve was meta, lost relevance, came back into meta, and dropped off again. They're meant to be stepping stones. Yeah, but the problem is that there's way too many games, too many monsters in this game, which are just stepping stones, and they become completely irrelevant. And unfortunately, I feel like that's going to be the case with Gogmazios, especially because they didn't give Gogmazios' weapons its own set of weapons. It's just being used to upgrade Artian weapons. When Artian weapons are no longer relevant, Gogma weapons will no longer be relevant. So even if they were to do more in the future, then they're probably going to introduce another monster. They'll probably introduce Fatalis, or they might introduce I don't know if they would necessarily reintroduce Alatreon, but, you know, they could introduce something like Alatreon. They could bring back, like I said, Diamiralis. I believe Diamiralis is coming. I've got a very good idea on why I think Diamiralis is coming. It's because of the themes of Wilds as a game. Diamiralis makes a lot of sense. Transcendence fixed... Transcendence fixed that. My endgame build after killing Gog includes a Fulgur Anjanath piece and an Odegaran. I mean, if you say so, but I mean, if there's specific skills that you're looking for on a piece of armor, then sure, yeah, okay. But I think those are going to be a lot less relevant if there's an Ultimate Edition. Yeah, I don't know. To get Roncini's, I don't think you're entirely wrong, Roncini. I don't. I think that there are probably ways to get around a lot of the concerns that I have. The question is whether or not they are going to. And that's the thing, is like, given the response to Wilds, like, Wilds sold incredibly well for about 2 weeks. It was one of the fastest selling Monster Hunter games. Oh, no, it was the fastest selling Monster Hunter game of all time. Excuse me, I've got hiccups now. But it also dropped off. Within the first 2 months, it lost 98% of its player base. Lots of people bought the game, but nearly everyone abandoned it. A lot of people went 2 months into the release of Monster Hunter Wilds, there were more people playing World and playing Rise on Steam than were playing Wilds. That's a horrifying prospect for Capcom, which is one of the reasons why I have a concern that maybe they're not going to continue to support it, because they're just not seeing the numbers. It's especially a problem because people on PC especially feel like Capcom abandoned them. Because while I can play this game basically maxed out settings on my PC, a lot of people can't. A lot of people have PCs equivalent in power to my own, can't play this game at the best settings. And that's a problem. It's a problem when PC players are so used to being able to edit and adjust and fine-tune their gaming experience, can't do that. And so I think that one of the reasons why I think that we got Artian weapons, and one of the reasons why I think we got a lot of these end game mechanics, might be because that they looked at it and they went, we're not going to be able to release an Ultimate. That doesn't necessarily, like, if I was to say it's entirely up to the developers, I would think that they would do an Ultimate Edition anyway. I think they would. But it's not up to the developers. It's never up to the developers. It's up to the publisher. And if the publisher looks at the numbers of people that are not playing Wilds, they might turn around and say it's not worth investing in an Ultimate Edition. That's something that you always have to take into consideration. As much as we love the developers of Monster Hunter, and we do, I do. I think they're very consumer first. I think that they are very much so dedicated to player experience. They still get their marching orders from corporate. And that's a concern. Because if corporate doesn't see a financial future, if they don't do an Ultimate, Monster Hunter's cooked forever. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the next Monster Hunter game will be, will probably go back to basics. Also, hey GH, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'm on a cell. Oh, sorry, I'm on a call with my friends and can't hear shit. So if you ask me a question, put it in the chat so I know what's going on, by the way. Hi, Kiko. No worries, GH. That's all good, man. We're just chatting about potential future for Monster Hunter right now. I'm trying to figure out why Ron Cheney's not showing up in my chat. I'm getting really annoyed at this. I can't seem to find anything. Maybe... I'm gonna try something, right? Bear with me for a second, because what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna hide you from chat. Like, remove you from chat. And then I'm gonna re-add you in the back end and see if it shows up. Otherwise, I have no idea why it's not showing you, dude. This is crazy. I'm currently very mad at this. I had to switch my feed from live. I have to switch my feed from live to top and back to live again to refresh it so that Ron Cheney shows up. He doesn't show up unless I refresh chat. So I'm getting really annoyed because I have my chat on screen for a reason. I know a lot of people don't, and that's... I'm not trying to say that I'm better than anyone. That's not what I'm getting at. I have my chat on screen for a reason because I believe that you guys are just as much a part of the stream as anyone else. As me, you know? That's why I want you in chat. But I'm annoyed that for no reason whatsoever, Ron Cheney isn't showing up. I'm just checking to see if you got added to hidden users. And it doesn't look like you're on my hidden users list. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hide you. So I'm gonna actually add you to the banned users list. And then I'm gonna unban you straight away. So just bear with me for a second, Ron. There you go. All messages have just been deleted. Sorry that I had to do that, but we'll see if we can get this to fix. Alright, now I'm going into my community moderation. Users. Let's see, probably be at the bottom of the list. No, you're not at the bottom of the list. Oh my goodness, you don't even appear in the list. Hang on. Unhide user. Okay. Okay. Alright, try now, Ron Cheney. Say hi. Say hi to everyone in the chat. See if that worked. Nope. Try typing something at Ron Cheney. Okay, let's try that. See if that works. That didn't even tag him. Alright, there's one last thing that I can try. Yep, nope, didn't come up. Okay, there's one last thing I'm gonna try. There you go. Alright, I have just set you as a VIP user. See if you can chat now. Yes, there you go. You're showing up. Oh, you're showing up as a moderator. Why are you showing up as a moderator? That shouldn't be right. Hang on a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Hang on. Did I put you in the wrong role? Sorry, I put you as a moderator. My bad. Hang on, Ron. Chill. You're not a moderator. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. There we go. Now you're a VIP. Let's see if that shows up. I gave you power and I can take it away. I made you. VIP is me, and you're gone again. YouTube does not like you, dude. What the hell did you do? What have you done? YouTube hates you. Maybe that's the problem? I don't know about that, but maybe. I mean, that shouldn't affect it. You came up when I made you a mod. YouTube needs to answer for their crimes against Roncini. Justice for Roncini. Let's have a look. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I need to put it somewhere. I don't know where to put it. I came up with this idea, but I didn't know where to put it. There we go. Free Roncini. There we go. I think I'm genuinely shape banned sometimes because my lefty takes and comments. I find... No, I don't know about that. I often find that right-leaning people get banned more on this platform than anything else. I gotta be honest. I have been, I have been, silenced on YouTube a couple of times for some very mild right-leaning posts. Anything that's left-leaning just gets by, even if it's really extreme. It's really weird. Like, you know, you like to occasionally you like to shit post, you know, and some of the stuff that I've said has been some vile things. And I don't do it anymore. I used to, but yeah, some really vile things that I've said have gotten through, and yet some very mild right-wing takes have been blocked. But then again, it's YouTube. YouTube is YouTube, and YouTube is annoying, so yeah. And right now, they're really pissing me off. Do you have an alternate account, Ron? Maybe consider making an alternate account. Ah, I'm so mad at this. Hang on. Let's see if I can figure something else out. Comments on new videos and posts. No. Messages in your live chat. Basic moderation. You have 3. This one is ad-free YouTube. Ah, yeah, okay. I want to try something, okay? I'm going to try something. I'm going to turn off moderation in my chat. This is going to be terrifying, but we're going to turn off moderation in chat. See if that does anything. Hang on. Right. Let's see what happens when Ron posts now. Please work. Yeah, I've turned off auto moderation entirely. Burger King hat. Nope. Yep, I have absolutely no idea, dude. YouTube just has it out for you. Free Ron Genie. Could it? Oh. There's no way it would be that. Is it possible that you're being blocked because of your username? Cause you've got weenie? Well, see, Xander, that's getting banned immediately. Don't get all zoomer on me, okay? It's either gonna be... Yeah, for some reason, YouTube allowed 6'7", 6'7". Oh my goodness, 6'7". You don't know what it means. Neither do you. Okay. YouTube will allow that, but they're gonna ban Ron Cheney because he's got weenie in his name. Disgraceful. Zoomers catching strays. Yes, catch them. All the young kids with their pumped up kicks. Better run, better run. Welcome to the stream, Xander. How are you doing today? We're just gonna pick on you now, unfortunately. It's your own fault. You came in here with 6'7", 6'7", so you know. Now you're the butt of all our jokes. Sorry, Xander. How you doing, man? I'm really mad at YouTube right now. Weenies is just hot dogs? I know! Wait. Oh, okay. For a second, Kiko's post wasn't showing up on in my live feed. I thought maybe that was it. Let me try this again. Let me see if I can fix this. Let's see if there's something I can do on my end. Yeah, weenie dogs, of course. Let me try refresh. Whoop. Okay. Nope. Nope. Right, Weenie Hut Jr. from SpongeBob. Oh, delicious weenies! Delicious weenies! Every time I see the word weenie, that's what I think about. Delicious weenies! From Invader Zim. Oh my goodness, my code is so screwed up here. Okay. There's absolutely no reason why you should be hidden, Ron. I'm annoyed. The alien signal array that was pretending to be a hot dog stand. Yeah, that's the one. I'll be here watching. Thank you, Ron. From the shadows. Try changing your username. I know it's meant to be silly. I know you probably don't want to, but I'm just thinking, like, maybe if you took out the weenie, it might work. I don't know. Anyway, the idea today was that I wasn't gonna spend so much time chatting because I wanted to actually do some set building. It's not the best set in the world, but Ron Piss, but yeah, that'll probably work actually, not gonna lie. If you call yourself Ronnie Pissbutt, it would probably get through. Do you know, that's how backwards YouTube is, you know? Like, people can post, like, innocuous things like weenie or butts or something like that, and they'll get banned. But they say something, like, actually offensive, like, actually racist, actually sexist, and it's perfectly fine. I'm like, alright then, fair enough. I know where YouTube stands. Clearly they're on the side of the racists and the sexists. There was one, I saw, oh, what was it? It was a car channel. I saw, oh, it must have been about 6 months ago now. I saw it, there was a car channel, and they were saying, like, they got a load of their videos demonetized, and you could tell what it was. It was every single video where they were changing their changing a transmission or talking about transmission changes, because the old car word for transmission is a tranny, and so people were so all of his videos were removed because he was saying, I'm replacing my tranny today. That's crazy. YouTube has gotten bloody mental, let me tell you. Context is irrelevant. You know, context doesn't matter anymore. It's kind of funny though. It is kind of fun. Don't get me wrong. It's hilarious, but at the same time, it's like, but that shouldn't be happening. Like, no one should deal with that. AI can't process context. Exactly. That's exactly it. Yeah. It's the problem is that Google is running everything through AI. And you know what? This stream will probably get me issue because I use that word. I didn't even think of that. I used the word. So this stream is probably already done for. I'll probably have to edit that out. But yeah, YouTube has gotten bloody crazy. Do you remember when YouTube was about you? I do. I remember when YouTube was about us. Oh well, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna jump on into the stream now. I'm still gonna be able to see you, Ron. So I'll make sure to bring you up, even if you don't appear in the on-screen chat. I'm not gonna disregard you in the chat there, and I'm sure Kiko is also gonna keep an eye on. AI is a dirty shizno, indeed. Yeah. So we're gonna have a little bit of fun here tonight. I'm going to fix my build, and we're gonna get started on fighting Gog. So with all of that said, let's jump on in to Monster Hunter. There we go. Okay, we're in. We're in. It's looking good. I'm going to now... No, not do that. What I need to do is I need to set up my... my decorations. And hopefully I might be able to get some new decorations as well. I know it's not the best armor in the world. I'm using Guardian Rathalos, and Dahad. But, you know, whatever. It is what it is. It is what I got. I'm gonna need to do some money grinding to get the Zenny to be able to level these up, because all my armor is currently level 1. But we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can get out of this. See where I'm at with my bloody talismans. I'll tell you what. I have had nothing but bad luck when it comes to my talismans. Like, legitimately, no good ones. That one's not terrible, but offensive guard, not really necessary. They buffed Scorcher? Yeah. That's why I'm currently using it. I want to make it my fire element set. At this point, I'm kind of... See, that one be quite nice. That one's not bad. Stamina Thief, stun resistance, and dragon resistance. That's pretty sick. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. If it had better slots. Attack boost and speed eating. Another one. Not terrible. The slots are, though. Attack boost wide range. Level 1 slot. Stamina Thief, Elemental Absorption. How does Elemental Absorption work again? Let's have a look. While active, slightly increases elemental attack and resistance to element taken at activation by 4. So if I get hit by fire, I become more resistant to fire, and I do more fire damage, which is actually really good against Gogma, because Gogma does fire damage and is weak to fire. So elemental absorption for this set would work really well. Stamina Thief, on the other hand, not so much. Because Stamina Thief isn't really going to work on monsters like Gogmazios, or monsters like Kulvataroth, or monsters like Fatalis, because their fights are scripted to a certain extent. So exhaustion doesn't really do much for them. But if I could get one, if I can get a good one with elemental absorption, that would be pretty sick, honestly. Just gotta then let myself get hit. You forgot the lobby code? No, it's there. Hang on. I'm just, the lobby isn't, well, it's open, but, I don't want everyone thinking that they have to wait for me. I'll tell you what, though. I'll put the lobby code up anyway. There we go. Let me get the code for you. You should be able to join through friend list anyway. Let's see now. The lobby code is DA7539VP. So there we go. very welcome to join in. Anyone who wants to join in, Ron, if you want to join in, feel free to do so. If you're already on my friends list or you're already in the squad, you should be able to find me and join anyway without the code. You're in? Excellent. And feel free to go on hunts. Like I said, I'm doing some building at the moment, but we will do some hunting later. So go ahead, do some hunts, do what you need to do. Don't feel like you need to wait for me. Bludgeoner Pathbreaker? That's not terrible, actually. Ooh. Bludgeoner's not a terrible one to have. Critical element, elemental absorption. Intimidator 3? That's not terrible. I mean, it's not like hugely useful, but it's not terrible. You love the new longsword? They update... Oh, do you mean the design of it? Or have they updated it? I'm at work. If you're on later, I'll join. Bludgeon is trash without Sweet Diablos. That's a good point, actually, yeah. I tell you what, yeah, no, you got a good point there. You're right. You kind of need the right hammer for it, or the right weapons for it. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I got Bludgeoner 1 free meal, Windproof 2, and 1 slot. Or 2 level 1 slots. That's a lot. I got shit. Critical element and elemental absorptions. That's not terrible. I could probably do better. Oh, hello. Critical element, stamina thief, latent power. No. Quick sheath. I would use this one if I was... Mind's Eye, Fire Attack, and Quick Sheath. If I was Longsword, I would probably use this one. Guard Up, Hunger Resistance, and Antivirus. No. Guard Up isn't bad, though. I was really hoping to find something with Fire Resist. Not Fire Resist, sorry. Fire damage. Do I have anything... Hang on. Do I have anything with Convert Element? If I've got Convert Element, I might be able to buff my fire resistance. I intend buffing my fire resistance anyway. But if I've got Convert Element... Oh, actually, I don't think that comes in decorations. Or maybe it's a level 3 decoration. Nah, it doesn't look like I got it. I could always go to, I could always go to Suja and see if I can make it, but I don't think I can make, I don't think I can make a Convert Element. You've got Convert Element on a charm? Yeah, so you might be able to get it on your talismans, but not on, like, actual decorations. Hang on, wrong direction. Bartholomew, what are you doing? Oh, you're just looking, are you? Well, yeah, I wanted to get some stuff from you, but are you just... Alright, fair enough. Alright, anyway. Let's have a look. Let's see if I can meld a decoration. Frostbolt, Dragon, Venom, Paralyzer, Sleep, Blast, Crit Element, Crit Status, Charge, Handicraft, Razor Sharp, Sharp Jewel, Mind's Eye, Blunt, Precise, Opener, Tetrad, Poison, Exhaust, this all functionality stuff, Protection. I don't think you can get it. Element is king versus Gog. Yeah, I've had a lot of people saying that Elemental is kind of pointless, but I had the feeling that Elemental was going to be very useful against Gog. Yeah, it doesn't look like there is a convert element decoration. That's a shame. Alright. Just quickly going through, double checking. I may have missed something. Yeah, it doesn't look like there is. Oh well. No convert element charm. No, nor is a decoration. As a talisman, yes. But nor is a decoration, unfortunately. I'm just gonna come back to the Grand Hub at this point. I like crit element blaze or whatever element. With lance, I tend to try to focus on getting my guard up and my guard boost up. Because those are weapon only abilities. You can't use that on like on the armor. I'm using blaze crit element on my sword. Yeah, I was, like I said, I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want. I'll be honest, I don't know what the correct way of doing this is. Should I be looking for my talisman first and then choosing the decorations, or should I choose my decorations first and then pick a talisman? One way or another, you know, I don't think it really makes a difference. But at the same time, you know, it's the part of the build that always throws me. It's like I don't know which one I want to do first. Usually I like to pick the talisman first. Guardian Blaze, Shield Blaze, Crit Element Blaze is perfect Artian land setup for Gog. I don't have Artian. I gotta be honest. I know that I'm screwing myself, but I don't really care about Artian weaponry. I don't like the RNG stuff, so I just don't use them. I know, that's not part of the game, but you know, I got number go up. If I don't do number go up, I'm not playing correctly. But I'm just not a fan of Artian weaponry. I think it's a terrible idea, honestly. Though, admittedly, you know, having 3 level 3 slots on Artian weapons is very appealing. Do I actually have... See, I could probably make an Artian weapon. The part that I don't like is the RNG. I hate grinding for stuff only to get a random number applied, and it just pisses me off. Oh, look, I can transcend now. Brilliant. Oh, interested. Oh, hey, Hellfire. Welcome. How are you doing today? Is Hellfire not showing up in my chat as well? You thinking about this too much? Use my plan. Don't see big, I see boots. What? Wait, what? What do you mean you see boots? You just got you? No worries. That's alright. We've been having a little bit of an issue. Ron Cheney doesn't show up in chat for some reason, so... yeah, I'm just being very overly cautious right now if someone is here and I'm not seeing them. Honestly, I understand. I was using Omega Sword and Shield over Artian until this update. Okay, good. Yeah, I guess I'm just not a fan. I'm not a fan of the RNG stuff. Let's have a look what I can do, though, for Artian. And we'll go from there. I don't see scary monster, I see boots. Okay, I get you. I understand what you mean. Change equipment? No. Wait, what? What? There we go. Okay, Lance.
Ancient tech. I'll give it a go.
We'll go attack infusion broken blade with fire element. Attack infusion cracked disc with a fire element. Actually, we'll go with 2 of those. Forge.
Can I proceed?
Go for it. Cool. Equip as primary weapon. Yes. Okay, so I've got my Artian lance.
I'm up for the challenge.
Oh, I already had one. Wasn't great. And this is the thing. This is the part that annoys me. It's the RNG stuff. Because I could spend this now, right? Put a reinforcement on it, and it will be not even close to where I want. Okay. Reinforce.
Sage choice.
You out there beatboxing boots and pants while hunting. Oh. What's happening? Oh, I'm currently in. I'm just building armor at the moment. You guys can jump on in and do some hunting. By all means, don't wait for me. I'm just trying to build a good set for hunting Gog. Let's see what I get. What's the lottery give me? Rubbish. I got 3 elemental boosts, a sharpness boost, and an affinity boost. I mean, elemental boost isn't terrible. 450. I guess. But honestly, like... to be fair, the triple level 3 slots is pretty good. I like the triple level 3 slots, but the fact that my Rathalos weapon does more direct damage is sad. Not by much though. It's only 15 damage, so we'll say that that's we'll say that it's fine. Hang on, can I put a skin on this? I really don't. I like the look of the Artian weapons, but the fact that they all look the same is just kind of annoying. So can I put a equipment appearance? Give me my chicken skewer. Oh my goodness, I can have a chicken skewer that's actually got good damage. Boom, chicken skewer. My perfect rolls were 2 attack, 2 sharp, 1 alley. And you can re-roll as Artian stats easy at the forge. Wait, really? I thought that was to do with Transcendence. I didn't know you could re-roll them.
Ooh, Artian, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
Wait, how do you re-roll them?
Ooh, Artian, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
Look at all those chickens. Welcome to the stream, Joseph. How are you doing? You have to be Gog first. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it is a Gog thing. Okay, cool. All right, so I got my chicken skewer. At least it's a chicken skewer that actually does damage now. Let us do the weaponness. Let's do the weaponness. We want... Do we want offensive guard? I don't know if I do want offensive guard. I like guard, not necessarily offensive guard. Temporary tax power after executing perfectly timed guards. Oh, yeah. Okay, offensive guard's pretty good, actually. I can stick a... Okay. Do I have a fire attack? No, that's fire attack, offensive guard. No offensive guard, fire attack. I don't think I've got an offensive guard, fire attack. I don't. I've got a fire attack, offensive guard, but not the other way around. Fire attack, crit element. That's going to be good. Crit element. Oh, I got a crit element fire attack? Crit element guard? That'd be nice. Yeah. Iron wall. Good. Offensive guard, iron wall. I am 1 short, though, on guard. And I don't have any guard boost. See, this is why I say about, you know, maybe choosing the talisman first. So I know where what extra I've got. That's got offensive guard, part breaker, ambush. So I need guard 1. If I can get guard 1 or iron wall 1 on a talisman. Use guard up for it to withstand the beams. Yeah, that's what I've been using for, yeah. That's what I've been using guard up for beams on Omega. I assume I would need it as well for Gog. See, this one gives me a guard up, but it comes with opening shot, and I've got no use for opening shot. Bludgeoner Heartbreaker with a 2 and a 1 slot. That's not bad, actually. Oh, that's the Bludgeoner one again, right? Yeah. Crit Element, Stamina Thief, Latent Power. Yeah? If I put that on, I can remove one of my... Oh, no, I can't. I can change the Blaze Jewel for Blaze something else. Blaze Offensive Guard. Then I can change the Guardian Jewel / Iron Wall. But see if I can find something with Guard Boost. See, this one's Blaze Guard Boost. Or Blaze, yeah, Guard Up, sorry. Hang on. Hang on. Which one was it? That one. Guard Up. There we go. Crit Element, Iron Wall. Iron Wall is fine. If I could go Crit Element something else, though... Yeah, nothing there. This is the part, you know, this is the part where you just gotta try to balance everything. Do I just have a guard up gem? And if so... What's on it? What's that one? Crit Element Slugger. No, okay. There's a guard up. Guard up and guard. Shield Iron Wall. Okay. So I can go with that one instead. Crit status, no. Guard up. There it is. Okay. So I've got... That doesn't look terrible. I kind of like that one. I've got Fire Attack, Critical Element, Guard Up, and Guard 2. That's pretty good. I could probably even get an additional Iron Wall. Is there something here which I've maybe got more than I need? Oh yeah, this one, of course. This one's got an additional shield on it. I don't need the shield. Do I have an Iron Wall? Do I have a Fire Iron Wall? I don't. Damn. If I had a fire iron wall, that would be awesome. Oh, maybe I do. I didn't even think of this. Maybe I do. Oh, offensive guard. Fire attack guard up. No, not what I'm looking for. No, okay. Maybe, can I use... Oh, that one's already equipped. Okay. That's not the... that's the one I don't need, though. Offensive guard. Yeah. Crit element is maxed out. I can get one level of offensive guard, but that's not really that useful. Crit element is maxed, so I don't need that. Could chuck in a razor sharp. Slightly increases gauge fill rate. No. I want to keep the slugger one to put on the hammer. I guess for now I'll just go with fire offensive guard until I can get an actual guard. Okay, next one. Hammer. I don't need to worry about guard for this one. I'm just going to be going fire crit element. Oh, wait, no, it was slugger, wasn't it? Fire slugger. Crit element. I've got... Do I have another crit? Where's my other crit elements? Oh, wait, this isn't an Artian. Oh, damn it. Okay. I should have another KO around here somewhere. Slugger. Let's see now. Attack boost? No. What am I missing? Fire attack, slugger, crit element. I could check a single rank of crit element. My hammer is not going to be the best, obviously, because I don't have an Artian hammer. I could probably go for an Artian hammer, but right now, not really particularly worried about doing that. Right, next step. Armor skills. And I don't have any 3 slots, so this is going to be fun. So I can't boost my adrenaline rush. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can't boost adrenaline rush because that's a level 3 decoration. Let's see. I could chuck in maximum might, but that's not really. Counter strike would be very useful. This is where I guess we start to look at what talismans I can take. Critical element, stamina thief, latent power. Do I need that crit element? I don't even need that crit element, so I could go for something else. Max might is not amazing on hammer. I'm not, the lance is my main. But, yeah, I do understand that. Well, I do have a guard. Hang on, I have a guard up here. Guard up 2. Hunger resistance and antivirus. I don't really need the antivirus. No. Ha 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 ha. Heroics. Increase attack power and defense when health drops to 35% or lower. No, I don't want to do that. I definitely don't want to do that. I'm not good enough of maintaining that. Attack boost, recovery up, and stun resist. Guard ambush part breaker. That one's not terrible. Well, I can't really ambush Gog though, can I? What did I just do? There it is. Guard ambush part breaker. I just don't have good talismans, I gotta be honest. Crit status? Oh, it's crit status. No. Guard up, counter-strike part breaker. Fire attack, blight, no. Yeah, we're getting into the rubbish ones now. Critical element. Critical element, fire resistance, and blast resistance. That's not terrible. Fire want to run it back. Sorry? Fire attack, quick sheath, stun resist. I'm already maxed out on fire attack though. I don't really need that. Yeah, these are cancerous. These are so bad. Guard up. Oh no, I don't need guard up. I need guard. I should sell like all of these and just get some new ones. These are all awful. Power prolonger and blast resistance. Punishing, draw, counter strike, and mushroom mensa, of course. Fire attack, coalesce. No, I don't need fire attack. Guard! Aha! Ha 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 ha! Hang on. We got guard and recovery speed with a level 2 slot. That's not terrible. Well, we're gonna stick with that's not terrible for a moment and see what we can. Oh, we got another one. Evade extender with a level 3 slot. Let's go with that one. There we go. That's something a little bit better. Cool. So now I've got fire attack 3, critical element 3, guard 3, and guard up 3. There we go. Those are the 4 that I wanted maxed out on this set. Now then, I can add an additional level to Adrenaline Rush and max that out. Even though I don't evade very often as, you know, as a lance, it's still useful. See what else we could have had, though. Can we stick in... Agitator would have been nice. Don't have that right now. Latent power, no. Burst for a flare. Resentment would have been nice. Oh, actually, I could do resentment. Obviously, I can't max it out, but yeah. We can do, like... Increase attack when health is full. No, I'm not going to be able to do that. Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike's not terrible. In fact, I'll stick Counter-Strike in there. Max that out. I can chuck in a couple of resentment, maybe. Yeah, Counter-Strike's not terrible, honestly. Because if an enemy does break through my shield and knock me down, it means I get bonuses. So, yeah. Increases affinity if stamina is kept full for a period of time. Yeah. No, maybe not. Speeds up stamina recovery. Stamina surge might be pretty good for shield. What else have we got? Oh, nothing else really. I would love to have gotten Agitator up. Wait. Oh, oh my goodness. Counter-attack duel is Adrenaline Rush. Sorry, is, is Adrenaline Rush. Whereas Counter-Strike is the counter duel. Oh my goodness. Some of these names, I swear, new people coming into Monster Hunter, this is almost impenetrable. What else we got? I could push up an Agitator, but I could only do it by 1. Not really that useful in my opinion. Tenderizer, I could take Weakness Exploit up to level 3. What if I got Weakness Exploit on? Oh, that's just a part of the Rathalos weaponry. I could use Tenderizer instead of Counterattack. I would only be pulling Adrenaline Rush down by 1 point. Which takes it from 30 to 25. Tenderizer. I might go with Tenderizer. Lord's Soul, Lord's Favor, Lord's Fury. I might go with Tenderizer. Weakness Exploit. We'll do that instead. Stamina Surge. I don't mind Stamina Surge. Potential. I don't want Potential. Destroyer. Hang on. There we go. Part Breaker. No. Coalescence. When active, grants a slight increase to elemental attack and status build up. Temporarily increases elemental attack power and status effects after recovering from blights and abnormal statuses. I'm going to be set on fire a lot. Coalescence is going to be useful. So we'll put a couple of Coalescence on there. Do I have a level 1 Coalescence? That's the question. Does that even exist? No, it probably doesn't, because I need 2. No, there's no level 1 for that one. Okay. Next, I'm going to go with fire resist. I need 3 of those. And lastly, I've got 0 stun resistance right now. Ooh, okay. I think what I'm gonna want is the no tripping. No tripping. Flinch free. There we go. Okay, so that's what I've got currently. I've got fire attack level 3, elemental attack, critical element level 3, guard level 3, guard up level 3, offensive guard 1, which I am going to want to replace with something in the future. What have I got that on? Blaze. Can I switch, what can I switch that for now? I can stick another crit element on there. Oh no, no, I don't need to. I've already got crit element out the wazoo. Anything else? Razor sharp. I could check a razor sharp on. Yeah, I really don't, level 1 power prolonger. Don't need that. I could do it like a level 1 razor sharp. Better than nothing. Blaze handicraft. Did I have a blaze handicraft? No, I don't. Blaze handicraft would be nice. I could switch it to blaze handicraft later. We'll stick with razor sharp now, just so we can keep that. You know, if I could get a razor sharp or like a blaze adrenaline rush, that would be nice. So I can max out adrenaline rush. Well, there we go. We got a razor sharp. There we go. We got level 1 razor sharp. So fire attack level 3, critical element level 3, guard level 3, guard up level 3, razor sharp, adrenaline rush level 4, weakness exploit level 3, counter strike level 3, fire resistance level 3, coalescence level 2. If I could get a coalescence, if I could get a level 1 coalescence, like a blaze / coalescence, that wouldn't be terrible either, let's be real. Evade extend level 2, agitator level 1, wish I could get more agitator, but sadly no. Windproof level 1, flinch free level 1. And that's when I'm using the lance. If I'm using my hammer, I've got fire attack level 3, slugger level 3, critical boost level 3, and critical element 1. It's not the best I could have, but yeah. If I do a Artian hammer and I get actually good results, I'd be able to change that around and have it more in line with what I've got with my lance. So there we go. In terms of my defense and everything, I still need to level up all of my armor. I haven't done that yet. Everything is level 1. But I do have fire resistance 29. So that's gonna kick ass. Or, I should say, my ass is not gonna get kicked. Your fire resistance is too high for coalescence. Your over 20 resistance means you're blight immune. Okay. Back to the drawing board, I guess. Right, okay. Coalescence, that means I get... No, hang on, that's fine. It means I've got 2 free level 2 slots. What can we chuck in there? We could chuck in Stamina Surge. Heartbreaker. Why do you have to be a Heartbreaker. Stun resist. I check on stun resist. But yay, blight immune. Yeah. True. Good point. Part break. I could go with part breaker. I don't want to go with part breaker. Stamina. I guess stamina. You were singing that song as well. I've been meaning. Do you know what? I write. Look. Okay. So this might be a little hint, right? At what goes on behind the scenes at Aneuryn plays. Okay. I write gaming parody songs all the time. I just can't sing. I have had one for years, which I think is one of my best ever. And it's years old. And it's a parody of Call Me Maybe. Right? It's based on Mario Kart. Right? And the song goes, I've got a blue shell, and this might be crazy. Oh wait, no. I'm right behind, sorry. I'm right behind you, and this might be crazy, but I've got a blue shell. Hi, I'm Daisy. Yeah. It's an entire song about doing absolutely batshit insane Mario Kart strategies. Like waiting on an item block to get the item that you want. And it basically ends with Hi, I'm Daisy. Or using a blue shell in second place. Or, you know, waiting for people to go over a jump and hitting the lightning bolt. I see you gliding. And you're gonna hate me. But here's some lightning. Hi, I'm Daisy. So I just write these because I enjoy that. So there we go. I've just revealed something embarrassing about myself. What should I, Part Breaker? You said Part Breaker was good, so we'll do Part Breaker. Okay, so what have we got? There we go. Fire attack level 3. Now I'll be singing that little beep, that little bop for a week. Hi, I'm Daisy. My cat is yelling at me. All right. Oh my goodness, look at my elemental damage. What? My elemental damage is 600. 600 fire damage. What? What did I do? Oh yeah, of course, fire attack. Holy shit. 600 fire damage. Okay. That's a Mm-hmm. Tell you what, I'll get one of my friends to record themselves singing it. I'll draw the stills and we'll do a short... That would be great. You know what? Yeah, I would love to do that. I tried... Okay, so here's a little... You may have heard me talking about this guy. He's a good friend of mine. He's a musician by the name of Moonrunner. I kind of tried to get him to write parody songs for me. well, not write parody songs, but like make the music. I was like, hey, have you ever thought of doing like gaming parody music? Because I've got loads. And he's like, yeah, can't say that I've ever thought about doing that. No offense. And I'm like, okay, no worries. All right, let's see. Actually, I don't need to sell. Well, I don't need to sell just yet. Let me start upgrading my armor.
How can I serve?
All the armor that I've got needs to go up. Number go up, please. I've got a bit of a problem. It's not... Oh, no. I've got a problem. I don't have armor spheres. Oh no! I can't level up this armor. I smelt the spheres? Wait, wait, what? Smelt spheres? What?
My hammer is yours anytime.
Rosso, bugger off! In Azus? I completely forgot that that was a thing. I had completely forgot you could do that. She's got some trades for me. Or not.
Another time.
Who do I talk to about that? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'd completely forgotten that armor sphere smelting was a thing.
I've got... What can I get you today?
I want armor spheres. Okay, how many points do I need? 5,000 points! Good grief, okay. Just 5,000 points just for one, holy shit, okay. I can use my Serragios dissenters. Yeah, okay. I think I'm good for laggy parts, so I could probably sell, like, all of those. Looking this pretty ain't cheap, that's true. Yeah, you're not wrong. I guess it does mean if I need the parts, I just have to hunt the monsters again. That's the game that we play. I like having lots of... I'm not going to use the dissenters. I'm not going to use the plates, just in case. Certificates, I can use the certificates, that's fine. Actually, maybe not. You gonna go to bed now? Oh, really? It's like 9 o'clock. Anyway, alright then. Have a good night, sleep well. Catch you next time. What happened? Did GH just die? I can use all these Omega screws. We can always hunt more Omega. And springs. Look at all them springs I've got. 48 pedals. Sure, we'll do that. It's 10 p.m. with GHs. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm not going to sell the axles because we've had issues with the axles before. Trying to get them to drop. What we got? Zoshia crystal scales. We'll do that. I got 10 so far. Mizu certificates, bubble foam. Well, that's not much, but it'll. I guess I'll do. We're on 12. $32 Arcveld certificates. Yeah, they'll do. Arcveld gem. I've got 8 Arcveld gems. I don't think I'm going to need all 8 of them. So we'll use like 5. Arcveld tails. Arcveld horns. Callus shells. Pelts. Armor plates. We got 71 of those. Nice. No? No? What? No? Oh, I'm gonna need to... You're right. Yep. Keep the gems. Keep the gems. You're right. You're absolutely right. Yep. 100%. Oh, yeah. Gems for transcending. Good point. Yeah. Okay. We'll keep the gems. Gore tails. Feelers. Wing pluses. Rip claws. Carapaces. We got so many of these. Arcveld scale pluses. Yep. 66 of those. I got 100 Jin Dahad scales. Nice. Can you tell I like hunting Jin? Rathalos scales. I'm not gonna get much from those though. Gravios medulla. Got 13 of those. How many Gravios have I hunted? Langonga tails. Whiskers. I might get some decent level ups out of this now. Pelts. There we go. Fangs. See, look, I've got almost no parts from Volga and Janath. Could spend this Omega nodule. Munta screaming in the background in Scottish. Apparently I've got Cutku Wing on my list of things, but I don't know about that one. Gravios is the most trash monster ever. I get angry when I have to fight it. I like hunting Gravios. I like Gravios. I've never really had any issues with him. Okay, we're starting to get to the monster parts that are just worth not much. Guardian Rathalos Wing? Ooh, no, Guardian Wrath Ruby, I'll keep those. Ooh, wow, yeah, look at that. Guardian Rathalos tail. Oh, 7 points. Wow. That's, we're at the point of it doesn't matter. Guardian Doshiguma Claw pluses. Bangs. If I can get 40 armor spheres, I'll be happy. I'm getting close. Oh, look. I can do way more than 40. Oh, yeah. Okay. I've got all of the new Udra stuff that I hadn't gotten to new Udra yet. A Jarakan? Oh my goodness, a Jarakan's another one which I haven't really fought much. And I really don't feel like I've got a need to. Like, this is worthless. So, okay. Hirobami Claws. Webbing. Hide. Scales. Nacilla Spike Plus. I'm just basically getting rid of everything at this point. If you go hunt a 5-star temper chicken or something that there's a bounty reward of 2 heavy armor spheres. Oh, I should do that too. I might actually get 50 spheres at this point. Okay. Ray Dow Carapace? Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Don't want to use the bolt gems. Of course, one of the downsides of doing this is the fact that I'm not going to have any money I'm not going to have any parts to spend for money. Maybe I should keep some of these parts. Okay, what have I got that costs like 10 or a multiple of 10? So I can make that perfect. There's some things that are worth 5. Worth 100. Anything worth 10? I could go that up to 90 and that one down. There we go. 50. 50 spheres. Awesome.
See ya.
Let's see if that's enough. Let's hope and pray that that's enough.
Hey, over here.
Hey, no.
Yep.
Upgrade my armor, please.
Got something in mind?
Yes, I do. 2, 3, 4. Not 5. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more than that. All right, let's go with let's go to like level 10. If I've got the ability to go to level 11, I'll just go till 10 for now, and we'll see what we can do after that. What armor am I wearing? It's up, isn't it? Yeah, because it's Rathalos, isn't it? That goes all the way to 16. I'm screwed. Oh, actually, no, maybe not. That took me all the way to 15. Yeah, okay, that should be fine.
Ready to get to work?
Cool. Oh, I'm out of cash already. Oh my goodness, I'm out of cash already.
You keeping stock? Show me what you got there.
Monster gear, monster parts. I can sell a lot of the, like, the ores as well. Don't have a lot of them, though. Quality bones. I'll give you a quality bone. Wait, no, that's not... No, I didn't mean it like that. Didn't mean it like that. Chill. What did I not sell? Was it, like, New Udra? I didn't sell the new... sorry, Uthduna. Uthduna parts. So, I've got 84 of these. So that's 296,000 Zenny. Yep.
A real life or treasure. Know that?
All of them. All of them. There we go. Yes.
You're saving me a lot of work sourcing these.
What's this one? What's this one? Uthduna claws. Yep. I'm gonna need to farm these later anyway, but you know. Hold up. That's a little bit.
All right. We're here if you need anything.
This is why you upgrade everything a little bit at a time. This is why you don't just play this game when you're streaming. Because that's the thing. I don't really have time throughout the rest of the week to actually play Monster Hunter. I wish I did. But sadly, I do not.
Ready to get to work? I'm ready to work.
Rather than getting advanced armor spheres back, I should just be using the advanced armor spheres. Okay.
Look good?
Okay, I am out of heavy armor spheres, but I am maxed out on everything. Max, 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 max. The only thing I'm not maxed out on is my helmet, and I should be able to? Maybe? Yes. Okay.
Look good?
Right, we're maxed out. I am loaded. I am ready to go. I'm gonna come back over now to the Grand Hub. And we can go and do the Gogmazios. At last.
Yeah.
TK.
Let's see. Has anyone put a Gog quest up yet? No? Okay, cool. Oh, wait. There's quest-related stuff, isn't there? Talk to Olivia. That's what I need to do. I was in the right place. I should have stayed there. I was there. I was already there. I was already there, damn it. A new bounty has been posted. Okay. Where are you? There's olive oil.
Olivia, what's this I hear about an expanse discovered under Azus?
Eric told you. Okay. So did you know that Werner has been working on mapping the wormways?
Something like
He's
that,
been
yeah.
thorough. Their locations, dimensions, environments, wyvern milk supply, and consumption. And he discovered what we're calling a wormway nexus deep beneath Azus.
Ooh.
He said it looks like the remnants of a workshop from maybe a dozen generations ago. It's uncertain. Anyway, we got
A
clearance to
dozen
head down there.
generations? That's a
Look
decently
out!
long time.
Imagine the materials.
Chill,
It
love.
like none we've ever seen.
Okay,
Chill,
okay.
darling.
Calm down. We're just checking it out and coming right back. Shall we
Hey,
head out
Vic,
now?
welcome to the stream. How you doing today? This man is an adventurer. He hunts monsters. What he doesn't know, though, is the next time he journeys out, he shall be eaten alive by a rabid squirrel. Don't laugh. They are very dangerous. Much rabid, very squirrel. Many bites. Welcome to the stream, Vic. How are you doing today? All
What do
right,
you
let's
say?
go.
Werner's waiting.
Werner is waiting for me. Do you know what's really funny about this?
Where's
One
Werner
of
now?
Werner's jobs in this
He
game
was repairing
is
an old
building
lift
really
that
big
he thinks
bombs.
might lead down into the expanse. I guess we'll see.
Is there anything that man can't repair?
I
Makes
wonder.
you wonder how his brain is wired.
I wonder what
Werner's
Werner he
always
might
been
be
like
named
that.
after.
Or did the lift break because there was no one left to maintain it?
Olivia, not that I am criticizing your method at all, but why are we walking?
Werner!
Oh, Eric. What's with the entourage?
They'd like to accompany us, unless you object.
It's fine.
It's fine. Oh my goodness. Oh, to be social, to be around other human
worry.
beings.
I guarantee it's safe.
It looks safe. It looks very sturdy. Like, this is the sort of thing. It's going to be there for like 1,000 years after we die. Look how sturdy this
Wow,
is.
It's bigger than I thought.
That's not the first time Gemma said that. Holy crap.
We should go by Sacred.
Oh, brilliant. My burb. Come here, darling. Thanks, love. Let's go.
Let's set up a makeshift camp here.
I'll stay and help. The rest of you can
Is that-
continue on down.
That was it? They auto dismounted me. That was all I got my burb for, was to just take 3 steps.
Looking good. Let's go catch up with the others.
Come on. Come on, bub. Let's go. Gemma wants. I just realized something. Just give me a quick second because. Oh, I did turn the volume back up. Never mind. Carry on.
Check it out, Hunter. This is a wormway nexus.
It looks terrifyingly
Nexus, meaning...
like
Think of it like a
flesh,
junction in the
like
wormway.
cells.
Right now,
Like, it already looks like
the wyvern
DNA,
milk
but it
supply
looks
is
like it's
low.
alive.
Spring, the wormways will pump at full volume. What a nexus does is take all the energy stored here and disperses it where it needs to go.
If this much current is still flowing generations later, they must have used a ton of wyvern milk.
Are those
That's
webs?
what my
It's more
calculations
like
show, yes.
it's more like an
Considering how long
energy
it's been
stream that is
the place
physical.
aged surprisingly well.
It works like
What's
nerves.
the verdict?
Energy moves across
But
it.
it's not a guild concern for now.
Okay.
What?
Do you know what is
No,
my
no,
concern?
It can't be.
What can't be? Eric?
I don't believe it. Everybody, get over here.
Nope. First things first. Oh, I can't do anything else. Fine. Everyone get over here, apparently. What do you want, Eric? Always getting in my way.
What is that?
What is that?
Gogmazios. Here, in the forbidden.
Oh, he's just sleeping.
I've heard the name before, but only in records.
The specter of war? You've got to be kidding me.
He's just chilling there. We completely didn't see him.
Not yet. We need to confirm as much as we can first.
It looks like it's sleeping. We'd better avoid disturbing it.
Yes, we had. Look around. Oh, okay.
Werner, check out its back.
The stone pillar. Those grooves look like they're by design. What's that? It's glowing.
This is ancient technology.
And the grooves are... Right, I see. Directional energy.
It's a railgun.
I'd say it's some kind of high-output ancient weapon that's powered by wyvern milk.
Yeah, it's using the same sort of webbing
Stack up enough facts, and that's
to power it.
the truth. Weapons. The people here had them. Sure enough.
I don't want to look at his face just yet.
Is that heavy oil?
Similar, yes. It's heavy drakesbone oil. Gogmazios' drakesbone oil contains gunpowder components. It's extremely volatile and changes states at certain temperatures.
Are there any giant spider monsters? There's a few.
The oil produces a nightmarish blast.
There's two in this game. Nursilla and Lalabarina. Okay, bedtime for me. Just wanted to come say hi, have a good stream. Thank you so much, Victor. You have a good rest of your evening. Sleep well. Oh, actually morning for you, I suppose. Sleep well. We'll catch you next time. Yeah, Nursilla and Lalabarina are both in this game. Which are... They're pretty cool monsters, not gonna lie, though. Alright, here we go. This is good. This is probably gonna be the final one. When I look him in the eye, he's gonna wake up and, do they trigger arachnophobia? I imagine they could. One of the things that I don't necessarily get skeeved out by the legs so much of spiders. The thing that skeeves me out is their face. And, Lalabarina's actually got a wasp's face. Doesn't have a spider's face, it has like a wasp head. Nursilla is a bit more spider-like, but it's a little bit cartoony. Like, it's got bright blue eyes and like a slate gray around it, so it doesn't really bother me. But, yeah, it's usually the faces of spiders that really skeeve me out the most. Even when I see a spider, it's not... Even though, like, the movement of their legs is just not nice, when I see a spider, the thing I think about is its tiny face looking at me, and I can't. I can't with that. But in the game, it's not... They're quite... They're fine. I've never had any issues fighting the spider monsters in this game. And I've got pretty extreme arachnophobia. Like, I have panic attacks and everything, so yeah. You're not fond of the way that Lalabarina moves? Lalabarina's got a very different kind of movement, so yeah. It's kind of uncanny the way Lalabarina moves. I think that's unrelated to the whole being a spider or bug thing, though.
Gogmazios, huh?
A recent development. The Academy now classifies it as an elder dragon. Despite its size, it's famously elusive. There and gone, like a specter.
I've read that it feeds on gunpowder. Is that true?
There have been documented incidents from various nations where their armories have been plundered. There were even cases of large weapons like Dragonators vanishing without a trace. It wasn't until Gogmazios' discovery that anyone had any clue to who or what was behind these incidents.
I can't believe all of this. We're sitting right underneath Azus.
Their settlement is full of gunpowder ingredients. If that thing escapes, it'll be all over.
This location where they are right now is a perfect place for Gogmazios to live.
Yes.
There's so many volatile chemicals in the rocks down here.
What interests me is whether or not we can still use that weapon.
See what I mean? I wonder what Werner he's based on.
Look at the size of it. Clearly, it's built to take on monsters.
Can we make it work?
It's not about can we. We have to make it work. Without it, we don't stand a chance. That's the situation we're dealing with here.
All right. Let's report our findings to Fabius.
So how exactly do you plan on getting it
To make any mistakes.
off Gogmazios without waking him up? Werner, seriously, if you need the gun to fight Gogmazios, but Gogmazios has the gun, how about we just don't wake up Gogmazios?
Gogmazios, of all the threats. Under normal circumstances, we might stand a chance of repelling it with Dragonators and Demolishers.
But we don't have those luxuries here.
Then there's no other choice. We've only one path forward. We have to rebuild that ancient weapon, restore its lost technology, and use it. Once
It's
we see what it
attached
can
to a
do, we
monster.
can gauge its utility and risks and decide what comes next. You know, trailblaze, unlock the future. I thought you were all into this stuff.
I am, but this is
The
Gogmazios.
Dragon Torch, the Wyvern Milk, a weapon designed for exactly that. What part aren't you seeing?
Walk me through what this entails.
The weapon works by charging up energy from the Wyvern Milk. We just have to hook it up to the Nexus and give it a direct supply.
It all
Yes.
hinges on whether or not we can dislodge it from the monster's back.
Okay then, that's where we'll focus our attacks. It'll serve to soften our target anyway.
We'll need fire weapons then.
Let's not forget we need to repair the Nexus too. Right next to the Gogmazios while it's sleeping.
What?
He's not asking for much, is he? Bloody hell.
Very well. All smithies, proceed to the Nexus. Werner will lead the repair process. Stay on your guards. If there's any sign of trouble, return immediately.
What if we can't get it running in time?
Then the mission's prospects are grim indeed. We should be prepared for the worst eventuality.
When did Eric draw
I'm
sense
always
of self-preservation? Right.
Hey, don't worry. We'll make it work.
Anything else?
We saw these, like, pieces stuck to Gogmazios. They had a faint glow to them. I'm curious what they're for.
I see. Lily, you're our anti-Wyvern weapons expert.
Lily, that's
See
how
if
you say
can
that, Lily?
identify what
Oh,
they
wow.
might be.
Yes, sir.
One final matter. Taking down Gogmazios poses a significant challenge, especially with our forces. In light of this, I am calling in a certain hunter to help. Her name is Nadia.
Hells
Nadia's coming?
yeah. Oh, come on. Nadia's coming. She knew exactly who Nadia was. She's...
Here we
And
go
people
again.
still say that she's not Little
I'll
Miss
provide
Forge.
everyone with detailed posts and formations at a later summons. Until then, hunters, begin your preparations. Smithies, make ready for departure. Dismissed.
Alright, here we go.
Repairing the Nexus. What have we
Ancient
gotten
resting
ourselves
place.
into? Werner
Okay.
must be busy preparing.
So, I assume... Oh, I can't talk to Alma? Talk to Werner in front of the lift. Optional finish preparations. I'm not very prepared right now, gotta be honest. Let's go for... Item loadout. I'm gonna go with General Hot. I assume I'm gonna need hot, oh, excuse me. I assume I'm gonna need hot, hot drink. No, not hot. I just realized I've named these backwards. I need cold drinks. There we go. Check the planes for the supply ship. Yeah, I've got cool drinks. What about the supply ship? What do I have to do about that? Oh, hello. A shipment of rations has come in. Oh, thank you. What else have we got? DLC. Cool. DLC. Okay. Cosmetic free pack 4. Nice. Alright. So, why am I... Kiko just said... Kiko told me to check the supply ship and then left. She didn't elaborate, she just dropped the mic and left. I have no idea what I'm doing, why I'm going there. I mean, I can go to base camp, but... I have no idea what I'm looking for. There's a sale going on provisions at the stockpile. Okay. Let's see.
Got ourselves a decent all we do.
Okay, got some more rations. Oh, you. Santiago. Purchase goods. We got some adamant pills, demon powder. I can take some demon powder. Blangonga fangs. Oh, I can sell those later. Rathlos scales. Sure. Farcasters. Nice. Pitfall traps. I'll take those. Dung pods. Yep. Barrel vouchers. Yes. Hard hitter. Ooh. A poison gun lance. That's not terrible, actually. Might pick that up. That's a good place to start, honestly. I don't have one, so... Yeah, I'll grab that. I guess I'll take the adamant pills as well. Why not? Princess Rapier. And Power Stinger. I don't care too much for the Power Stinger. Maybe the Princess Rapier again. I don't mind Sword and Shield. I might try Sword and Shield in the future. Because I'm pretty much done with all of the lances now. I mean, I've got everything. Oh, I should have gone to base camp. Ah, bugger. Alright. I'm going to be putting this quest up for everyone to join. You're back? Okay, Kiko, why was I going to... Why did I need to check the
Time for a quick break.
The supply ship? There he is. Because it's always a good idea to clear out the supply ship. Okay. Cuts down part grinding. Got it. I tell you what, I do need to check the supply ship more often because that's the best place to get Farcasters. I think I've got, like, with the 5 that I just bought, I think I have 6.
Hey, Werner, heading out soon?
Yeah, anytime now.
Azus has already issued an evacuation order.
Right, yeah, well.
Who's this Nadia person? Oh, no, Nadia, she's great. Nadia's wonderful. She's from Monster Hunter 4.
This Nadia person, she a friend of yours?
Colleague. An old colleague. She's so gifted that I swear there's something wrong with her. Especially her marksmanship.
She's amazing with a bowgun.
It's not why she creeps me out. It's her eyes, and ears, and nose, all of it.
She's giving me funny feelings.
Animals, You can't keep a single blasted secret from her. Please don't leave me alone with her.
Please don't leave me alone with her.
Why? Have you got something to hide?
Always.
You're missing the point.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
We don't need her. Our hunters can handle this just fine. You and Olivia are plenty capable.
Right, sure. Thank you for the what's the word I'm looking for there? The compliments, I guess. Okay.
The boss called this ancient weapon a convergent elder breaker.
A convergent elder breaker. Wow.
And it's some tech, that's for sure. Blows my mind.
Are you sure it's not dangerous?
An odd question from someone who has an implement of destruction strapped to them at all times.
I'm dangerous.
Technology is a means to an end. It's neither inherently good nor evil. Sure, I can conjure up a notion of how the people of Wyveria used it, but honestly, so what?
Technology is neither good nor evil. That wasn't the
For
question.
itself? That's my point. But okay, I'm a cog in the guild just like you. I know you need justification to be satisfied. So here's a pretty little reason for you. We're doing this to protect Azus. If that's not a hunterly excuse, then I don't know what is.
Okay, right. Okay, I disagree with what he said there. I do agree that technology isn't a, you know, inherently good or evil. It's the same question as any gun, you know. Is a gun evil? No. No, a gun isn't evil. A gun is a tool. But is a gun dangerous? When used correctly, usually, no. Again, if properly maintained, if it's in good condition, no. A gun is not necessarily dangerous, just sitting there. But if you've got a poorly maintained gun, a gun that's old, a gun that's rusty, a gun that has got dust and dirt and grime, a gun that is weak, structurally weak, maybe it's got some micro cracks in the barrel. It doesn't matter if the gun is good or evil. It doesn't matter if the person holding the gun is good or evil. The gun is dangerous because it could explode. So saying like, you know, just dismissing the question, is the weapon dangerous? Is the weapon safe? No, well, it's neither good nor evil. That's not answering the question. If we plug this gun in, is it going to blow us up? Are we potentially going to be doing more damage to ourselves than Gogmazios could ever do? That's the question. Which Werner completely sidestepped answering.
You mentioned something about charging the weapon. How does that work exactly?
Well, I'm sure you know the wormways are basically a bundle of tube-like fibers, right? So what we're going to do is unbundle some of those fibers.
It's like the internet. It's a series of tubes full of cats.
To the weapon. It should then start converting the wyvern milk into energy and charging up stage by stage. And then, you know, shoot, shoot, bang, bang.
I do like that part. That part's easy. Shoot, shoot, bang, bang. Got it.
The fibers and then improving their stability.
But you have to do it with Gogmazios right there.
Like the boss said, if it gets hairy, we retreat. There's no point if we wind up dead.
Why is my character whispering?
Don't put yourself in danger. That's what us hunters are for.
And aren't you just the best?
Okay.
Werner, we've got a big problem.
Why? Did you figure out what those pieces are for?
The whole operation just went sideways. After observing the target, we started to head back. And then, without any warning, Gogmazios just vanished. Like it was never there.
That sounds about right.
So it is able to vanish. I see why they call it the Spectre.
Our smithy team is already deployed. Said they'll work on those repairs while it's away.
Good. Now let's discuss.
Yeah, you take your eyes off Gogmazios for like 5 seconds. You look away and look back and it's gone again.
Conducting this hunt with a team of 8. The site has a fair bit of verticality, so we'll post 4 hunters each on the lower and upper levels.
I don't know about
the
this.
High Grounds team, Mina, Kai, Nadia, and myself will provide adaptive support.
Yes, sir.
You, Olivia, Rosso, and Griffin will focus on offensive maneuvers. The goal is to damage the target's back and dislodge the convergent Elder Breaker. Once it is loose, we'll connect it to the Nexus and initiate charging. How much you charge it is a decision I leave to you.
I love that we've already named this thing and we don't even really know what it is yet.
Nexus, with Alessa on standby.
I love that armor set. That's such a cool looking armor set.
You will take my place.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow.
Once Werner has retreated to a safe distance, he will give the signal to begin charging.
About those pieces affixed to the Gogmazios. I think they're an energy release system. We noticed a small amount of wyvern milk stored inside them.
I wonder if we could use that somehow.
Wait, so they were literally studying Gogmazios and the technology that was attached to him, turned around and turned back and he was gone. Like, they were right on top of Gog. And he completely ignored them and just turned around and went somewhere else. I would say leave him be. Ghosts pay no heed to tomorrow.
As time allows.
Gather useful information. Okay.
Where you find the courage.
Evacuation?
Ooh.
Don't let it come into contact with the heavy Drakesbone oil.
Think I'm out of form.
Wish I can go check on Werner, but no, I can't.
The convergent Elder Breaker. We haven't a hope unless we can shake that old relic loose. I gotta look from afar, and Werner said it. Werner has it right. I can't read tonight. Okay. That weapon used directional energy. No modern anti-wyvern weapon is equal to it, but they're weapons with similarities. With Werner on site, we'll find a way to use it. He knows more about NG than even me. At least 2 in case one person blinks. Exactly, yeah. So, yeah, absolutely. And you gotta shout. You've gotta shout, I'm about to blink! Blink. You gotta make sure, otherwise Gogmazios is just gonna leave. I'm curious about the smaller part fragments too, but there's just not enough time. Where'd I get good from? Oh, Quinn.
Yep.
Fire attacks are vital for softening Gogmazios. I know, that's why I have a chicken skewer. And dislodging that weapon. An ancient armament. What did Professor Fabius call it? A convergent Elder Breaker? Oh, look, everyone is ready to go. Look at... I have not seen this place so crowded.
Did you remember to bring along dragon element weapons?
Dragon element weapons? Hold up. Fire element... Don't make me do this.
Are good for softening up Gogmazios. After that, dragon element attacks become crucial.
Oh, bugger. I don't have the means to do dragon attacks. Ron Sheeny said dragon earlier too. Oh, really? I missed that. Fine, I guess I need to make another bloody Artian weapon, don't I? Alright, hang on. Let me see what I can do. Oh, good grief.
I hear she...
Sorry, for Artian weapon. Gemma. Lance.
Alright, let's see what we can come up with.
Dragon attack infusion. Discs. Dragon attack infusion. Yes. Yes. Forge. Yes. Okay, we got a skyscraper. Equip a secondary weapon. Now I want to reinforce.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
Let's see what I've got. I've only got a little bit of auricalcite. Ooh, this is... I might not have enough to do this. I don't have enough to do this. I can get to level 3. I might just go with the, I'll talk to... Let me talk to, Nata. Maybe he's got some parts for me.
I did a little digging. Dragon element seems most effective when Gogmazios is in its gas-emitting state.
Okay.
Be sure to bring a weapon with that element for when the time comes.
Okay. I could always switch to Dragon Hammer. I've got a few hammers I could use. Hunter, what is an Elder Dragon? Alma tried to explain them, but I don't understand. Are they living things the same as you and me? They are, but...
Here, Hunter. I was given this for you.
Ooh, that's... Okay. Well, that'll have to do.
Is there anything you need?
No, that's fine. Let's just take all of this. What else have you got? Trades? Have you got any trades I could have? Hang on.
Them for you.
Nope. 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 Okay. Thanks, Nata.
Nadia? I hear...
Okay, upgrade. I don't think I got enough to be able to make a dent in it, but,
okay,
let's have a look.
Crack a few
See
ancient
what...
mysteries.
I got a little bit more speculite, I guess. Yeah, look, it still isn't enough to even crack. Oh, hang on. It's a little bit more, but not enough more. It's like halfway through level 3. Damn. Alright. Just do it for hammer. The last area is pretty much dragon DPS check. Oh, okay. Right, so in that case, I'll switch out for a dragon hammer. What's my best one? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's that one. So we've got... Switch out these... jewels for... I want dragon attack, razor sharp, dragon attack, slugger, nice. I could check a slugger on there as well, and the last one, just 1 point. What can I do with 1 point? I could do, like, critical element. Just 1 level of critical element. That's all I've really got right now. I'll do. There we go. Wait, what bonuses do I get from... Oh, I get focus 3 for that one. That's pretty cool. Good band, too. No, sorry, good album, I mean.
I know your unit works in secret, but this is a critical operation. Can you tell us anything? Anything at all about Gogmazios?
Oh, wow. He doesn't work in secret because he has to work in secret. He works in secret because he doesn't want to talk to anyone. He's still mad at his father.
Gogmazios' Drake's bone oil can cross between 3 states: solid, liquid, and gas.
Okay.
The gaseous state is especially dangerous. Unless you suppress its power with dragon attacks, a moment will come from which there is no escape.
Okay.
We live or die by the dragon element.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We can do that.
Several days have passed, and still no sign of Gogmazios. It would be wise for our hunters to familiarize with the terrain before Nadia arrives.
Understood. We'll go have a look.
It's possible Gogmazios might return during the fire spring. Be prepared for any eventuality.
Why does my character sound like a robot all of a sudden?
I sense time is short. I'll be extracting the smithy team. You know what comes next. Now, are you fully prepared?
Absolutely not. As prepared as I'll ever be. Yeah, exactly. That's it, yeah.
Gogmazios switches as needed between 3 states, with its gas-emitting state being the most perilous. A dragon element weapon is essential to deal with it in that form. Make doubly sure you are going in prepared.
Okay. That's fine.
Good. Then let us go in high spirits.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to take with me. I've got my immunizers, I've got my demon drug. I should probably take... Oh. Never mind.
No sign of Gogmazios, sir.
I love that shield. That's such a cool shield. It's literally a tower shield. Yeah, literal castle walls. And I like the hammer that Olivia's got as well. It's like the starting hammer.
Werner.
It's an anvil on a
Done
stick.
Get to your posts. Once that thing shows up, it'll be too late.
Desi, do what she says.
Huh? Werner! I've got this.
Yeah. Let's go.
Is he collecting? So the wyvern milk is like clay there. It's wet and malleable.
Status report.
I didn't find any traces of the target, sir.
Neither did I.
The camp is fully operational.
Smithy team is on track too. Desi's been pulled out, but Werner's still in there.
Of course he is.
Do you think Gogmazios moved on?
No.
Oh, oh, here he comes. There he is.
A giant?
Gogmazios.
He is so big. I think he might even be bigger than he was in 4.
Werner, it's time. It's up to us hunters now to fight tooth and nail. We'll keep Azus safe. Now go!
It's almost done. I have to do this.
Is he like addicted to the Wilk or something? Is he like eating the stuff? Oh no! Oh my goodness! Olivia got hit. Oh, Werner! Werner, we're coming for you, mate. Werner, you need to jump into that.
We can't let Gogmazios near.
He is so selfish. I can't stand that son of a bitch. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Hurry.
She is such a badass, but Verna is just such an asshole. What is that? Oh, was that was a dragon crest. There she is. Oh.
Now, aren't you glad I showed up? Let's do this.
Well done.
About bloody time.
Position. Right. Smithy team, get to cover. Mina, Kai, follow me.
Yes, sir.
Our objective is to slay Gogmazios.
Not even a repel? It's a slay? Okay.
Now we fight.
Oh, this is terrifying.
Get ready, everyone.
I'm going for the feats. Go for the feats. Go for the feats. I'm missing. Why am I missing? Oh, oh my goodness, that did nearly...
I'm stuck.
That did nearly half of my HP in damage. Oh my goodness, there goes the other half. Alright, 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 alright. Oh my goodness, I'm in the wrong thing. Okay, alright, alright. He does a lot of damage.
Let's start by softening up that monster's mind. Keep attacking.
Okay, we're good. I completely whipped that. Okay, he's too big. I can't hit him. Oh my goodness, I can't even see where I'm aiming at. I'm already hit. I'm already hit twice. Good lord. Okay, do we not have any healers?
I'll stop it. Brace for impact.
Could you stop taking... Like, all he has to do is take a little step backwards, and he's like 10 miles away.
No, I'm stuck.
Oh, I'm fine. Oh, okay. I'm stuck in the sludge. Okay.
Hang in there, everyone.
You know, it'd be hilarious, right, if this has a clash.
Contact anti-wyvern guns are exposed. Use them if you can.
Oh, I can't even see where I'm aiming at. Like, he's so big that if I stand in the middle, I'm just missing him entirely. On the plus side, he is also missing me. So it's like, you know, closer we are to danger, the further we are from harm. Which is pretty much how I like to fight. Come here, come here, come here. No, I'm not gonna get to him in time. Will you now? Alright, I'm gonna stand underneath him where he's not gonna hit me. Can you stop moving? I can't believe he's so big.
I'm stuck.
Oh my goodness, that I completely went straight past him. I'm doing nothing to this monster, right? Nothing. I'm trying to. My goodness. Hang on, I've got an idea. Bob!
I'll stop it. Brace for impact.
That did not go as I planned. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's down. Get him on back.
Okay, we're on track.
Oh, I'm already, I need to sharpen. Bub, come get me.
That's a compact anti-wyvern exposed. Use them if you can.
Oh, no, don't need to do that. Okay. Whoa, bloody hell, he moves quick, doesn't he?
All units, eyes open. Don't get caught up in it. Be careful.
The magma's rising.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm in it.
Come up if the situation presents itself.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. I thought he was attacking above me.
Target is back. Hear my horns roar. Echo on the left.
Oh, I broke something.
Weapon has fallen. Prepare for energy charge. Others, split up. We need someone to distract Gogmazios while another charges the weapon. The more connections you make, the greater the charge speed and output.
Well, he's not paying attention to me right now, which is kind of okay, actually, because I can just keep waiting on him. Oh, no, now he's noticed me.
See how much I can? Now hang in there.
I should be going for the head.
You'll need to adjust the direction of fire.
Hi. Do I need to actually be... Oh, no. Do I need to be the one doing the charging? Right in the jaw. Get him right in the mouth. Uh-oh. 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 Shot him, shot him, shot him. Oh, that's one. Sheesh. Okay, I broke a piece off there. Oh, nice. Oh, no. Ah, I exploded. Okay. I do appear to have broken a piece off his arm there. Ow. Oh, yeah, he didn't like that. No, yeah, wasn't a fan. Okay, understandable. Yeah.
The compact anti-wyvern vents are exposed. Use them if you can.
Anti-wyvern? What now?
It's airborne!
Oh,
use your sacreds to pursue it!
The rest is up to you. Come back in one
What are
piece,
these?
yeah?
What are these? Huge chunk of blast coal. Chill mental bugs. Wait, wasn't this... okay, I didn't even know they were there. But there we go. Is there no, like, There's gotta be, like, crystals along the way, right? Dragonfell berries? I'll grab those. Not quite what I was looking for. I was kind of hoping for some slinger. Oh, yeah, there we go. Worm's Bane. Lovely. Swap to dragon now. Got it.
All units, this is the point of no return. We finish it off here. Gogmazios' final call.
Oh, he knocked me off my secret. Oh, Burv, you alright?
Time for this.
Oh, straight into it. Bloody hell. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, I didn't even notice that he was under there.
I'm glad to be of assistance.
Not keeping its power in check. Attacking.
What's this? I should examine it later.
Oh, I thought I was under that. Okay. Oh.
Not keeping its power in check. Keep attacking.
Oh my goodness, I tried a wire bug then.
Take it easy, alright?
I actually tried a wire bug out of that. Come here.
Time to go on the offensive.
Attack it with everything you have!
I'm gonna put my all into this one!
It's preparing an attack!
Over here! Get behind me!
Where's Fabius? I'm following you. Woo! Okay. Good lord. You just turned the entire arena to glass. RT to charge. Holy crap, that is a load of damage. Any more of those around? Oh, he didn't like it. He didn't like it.
Send it flying!
Oh, he's looking this way.
Mark this.
Gogmazios' final form! Use every technique you know!
I know hold R trigger, walk up to monster, let go of R trigger. I think that'll have to do. Any more of those?
Target its wing arms.
Oh my goodness, I can't get close to it to actually hit the damn thing.
Monster down!
He doesn't stay down for long though, does he?
Not keeping its power in check. Keep attacking.
Missed that one. Missed that one. Oh sh! Oh yeah, he saw I was. Yeah, he saw I was the one doing it.
Finished. Almost there.
Oh no, don't go that way, don't go that way, don't go that way, don't go that way, don't get that. No, not that way, not that way. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna explode.
Not keeping its power in check. Keep attacking.
Where's tail come on? Well, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna have a crack at that.
Time to go on the offensive.
Now, hit it with everything!
Kill it with everything. Okay.
Use every technique you know!
He moved! Oh no, I still hit him. I still hit him. It's fine. It's fine. I still hit him.
Get behind me!
Where are you, Fab? I'm not doing very well with this. I gotta be honest. I feel like I'm being carried by the NPCs, and that's not a great feeling. Oh! Oh! Okay, yeah. Proof of a hero. Yeah, fair enough.
Let's get fired up.
Gogmazios' final form. Use every technique you know.
The compact anti-wyvern guns can reach it.
I'm gonna use it.
Oh, shit.
Don't you lose focus. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Better back off for now.
Whoa! He's just kind of raging out. I can't really get close to him. Oh, I hit him right in the face. Got it. Nice, 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 nice.
Hear my horn.
Ah, damn. I need to sharpen.
Time to pull out all the stops.
The moment we've been waiting for.
Whoa!
You can dodge.
Yeah, I overcommitted to that, and that there was no real benefit to me doing it. I like having a shield. I like being able to block.
Listen, once you've softened up Gogmazios, it is susceptible to attacks from a dragon element weapon.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sure you have one.
I know,
Battle,
I know.
your
Stop
life
it
will
now.
depend on it.
Let me just refill and get out there, okay? Burp, burp, burp. Burp. Burp, what are you doing? Okay, I need to use the wing drakes. That was the same issue I had previously in Monster Hunter World. It was one of the Zora Magdaros fights where they didn't really properly explain. Oh, for goodness sake, you killed it without me? I'm gonna just... Yeah, look, see, I'm winning. I'm winning. I won. Okay. Okay, I will admit, right? Really felt like I didn't know what I was doing. really felt like I had no idea what I was doing. I was just kind of going along for the ride, which I suppose is fine, seeing as Fabius is supposed to be the big damn hero in this scenario. But, yeah, wow, okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There was a hunt in Monster Hunter World as well where they had a you had to get onto the wing drakes, and they didn't really explain that very well. And I was just running around in circles going, what am I supposed to do? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of parts. Good grief. You can now craft special weapons using the Gogma materials obtained as special rewards. Check in the smithy for details. Okay, so some of Gogma's body parts have Gogma materials attached to them. Break these parts for additional material rewards. Okay. Do I get good ones? Do I get good charms? No, because I'm not allowed to have good charms. Alright, so that was the story version of that quest.
Once again, I thank you for your help slaying that Gogmazios. We owe this victory to the teamwork of 8 hunters and the combined might of the guild. It's an achievement worthy of celebration.
Yeah.
However, we must be cognizant of the fact that Gogmazios dwell in this land. We must keep a sharp eye on the oil well basin and watch for any new anomalies. Should the Spectre reappear, the guild will unite anew and deal with it as we now know how.
To be fair, I'm still a bit foggy on that. All I know is walk up to monster, hit with hammer.
But for now, I only ask that my brave hunters take a well-deserved rest. Fine work on a job well done, hunters. Dismissed.
Hooray! We did the thing! Basically, on the whole scenario, you can block it as well if you don't reach up to Fabius. Oh, really? Okay. So you can literally just, like, if I was using my lance and I've got my guard up on full, I can block. Okay. Obviously, I can't block with a hammer, but I do need to make a... Everyone has got something to say. Okay, let's talk to everyone.
Congratulations on taking down that Gogmazios. I'd say you've earned a well-deserved breather, yeah?
I don't know if I deserve the breather.
Now
you pretty much lose health slowly? Okay. Yeah, so that's what you're saying, like, it's a DPS check, yeah.
We have to note where it was found, how the fight unfolded, tactics, habits, habitat, even its lore.
I honestly have no additional information on tactics. You know as much as I do. I was just aiming for monster, swinging hammer.
Powder was going missing. But knowledge illuminates those mysteries for the greater good. Knowledge is progress.
If you don't do the DPS check, we all die? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I suppose that's true because, you get carted, so, yeah.
Hello, Night Mist, I believe it was.
Ah, yes. That is my current name, isn't it? I so easily forget.
What?
My role on this mission was to step in should anything befall Sharp Eyes. I am glad this never happened. Many would have wept her loss.
Night Mist is my current name?
Done, you may call on me in the future, and perhaps I will come.
Okay. I feel like they're setting something up here.
It's finally over, Hunter. I seriously wish Elder Dragons would stay the heck away from civilization. You should have seen how relieved Maki and Yabran and the others looked. They were like, phew.
We're lucky Nadia showed up in time.
Why does my voice line sound like they've got like an echo on them?
After she arrived in Azus, she took off like she already knew where to go. Saved Werner's hide for sure, and I'm glad you all made it out of there in one piece too. What I'm really saying is, Hunter, you were amazing.
I know. I know. Oh, there's Nadia.
Oh. Well, hello there.
Well, hello there.
So.
Okay, then.
You're the one. I was wondering when we'd have a chance to talk.
Oh? How do you and Gemma know each other? I wonder.
I hear that you and Gemma go way back.
Yeah, they do.
Little Miss? Yeah.
Little Miss.
Way back. She's basically like a little sister. She studied under her master for a long time, traveling around and helping people. Eventually, she parted ways with the caravan and started scoring solo gigs with the guild.
They just straight up said it. Thank goodness for that. Oh my goodness. They just straight up said it. That's so cool. I'm so glad because, you know, even when you're 99% sure that, you know, you've got a theory, ultimately, you know? You go into something like this and you think to yourself, man, she looks like Little Miss Forge, she dresses like Little Miss Forge, she's wearing the Caravanier's jacket, but there's always that slight possibility, there's that 1%. There's like, maybe it's not, maybe they'll have another reason for why she's wearing this and wearing that. For them to just come straight out and say it feels like a nice conclusion. It feels like everything's tied together, and I really appreciate that. I'm glad that they answered the question. How does Nadia and Gemma know each other? Little Miss, she called her. Nadia actually called her Little Miss. And even said that she traveled with the caravan. That's really cool. That feels like a nice conclusion to a story that started over 10 years ago. Maybe it's not a conclusion. Maybe there's still more to come. Hopefully there will be. Hopefully there's more of this tale to tell. Hey Kay, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? It won't let you join my instance? That's weird. Not sure why that is. I'll see why in a moment. Mind if I float an idea?
We should go on a hunt sometime.
Oh, there's an idea. I'd like that.
Yeah, we could, you know, hunt a nice dinner, some Chardonnay.
More the merrier.
No, I don't want. No. You're missing the point. No. Aneuryn, you're missing the point too.
I promise I'll help out. Occasionally. You guys really busted your butts against that Gogmazios. I'm glad I made it in time.
Yeah, about that.
I'm theoretically alive, but we'll be better tomorrow. Well, that's good.
Aren't you glad I showed up? Curious as to why.
Oh, please. I bet he was saying, keep her away, or we don't need her. He did, right?
He did. He totally did. He absolutely
I could hear
did.
it all the way back west. Not literally, of course, but that guy's so predictable that it's easy to picture him griping.
So where did Werner fit in? Because I don't think he was mentioned in Monster Hunter 4. He's a new character, I'm pretty sure.
You keep looking after Gemma for me, okay?
I will. Don't worry, I will.
Hey, did you get some rest? You looked pretty rough at the end of all that.
Look, I looked rough all the way through the fight, okay?
But hey,
patronize me, I know exactly that I sucked at that fight, alright?
Just another hunter along for the ride. No way I could have pulled that off without you.
Oh, shucks.
For once, I wish they'd give me a quest to settle down somewhere and retire.
I've got bad news for you, dude.
At least send me home for a while. I miss the cooking.
Yeah, sorry, mate. You're about to become a permanent member of my roster.
I can't thank you enough for your help back there.
Oh, come on. Just doing what I'm supposed to.
Good point. Moving on.
But that was one terrifying monster, wasn't it? Desi was our rep handling repairs, and it scares me that I almost didn't get him out of there. I'm glad Werner pulled through, too. I hope this earns us some peace and quiet. But if we need to team up again, I've got your back.
This is exactly the opposite of peace and quiet, right? We've just killed an apex predator. You know what that means. New monsters are going to come into the area.
Athos, I see your wounds from Gogmazios are bothering you less.
More concerned about Werner's injuries? I don't know. He kind of brought them on himself, to be fair.
Then you intend to follow her wherever her path takes her?
I don't follow Olivia, has no sway over how I spend my life. Interesting way of putting it. I go where I wish to go. All I said is, where she dies, I die as well. Oh.
That's a stark fate.
Wow. Oh, he wants to go out in glory. Oh. Oh my goodness. What a story told in a few meows. Good lord.
Nice work down there. I'm so glad you're safe. Even Olivia and Werner. Those idiots.
No, Werner was the idiot. Olivia... Actually, Olivia was kind of an idiot. She should have just left him to burn.
Shooting star. Bad joke, but apt.
Eric, if you don't mind me asking, why the Astrum in Astrum unit?
Yeah, they understand meows.
Are you familiar with the research commission that crossed to the New World? The First Fleet had a star for its emblem. And Olivia and I both admire their courage.
Oh.
Is that what you hope to do one day? Travel to the New World?
Not especially. I don't think Olivia does either. They risked their lives for something that didn't exist in this world. It's almost madness, if you ask me. For better or worse, Olivia and I cherish the people in our lives too much to go on that wild an adventure.
I've been there. It's okay.
Still, Olivia has more in common with the First Fleet than I think she realizes. Because she's chasing after something this world can't ever give her. And that's enough out of Eric.
Yeah, you may be oversharing there.
If you feel like sharing.
I'm gonna go tell Olivia what you just said.
Maybe one day.
So, to fully answer your question, Joseph, you do have the option to give the cat's human voice, but it's just not... It's not traditional. I prefer cat voice.
Nice work on that Gogmazios hunt.
Nah, it was terrible.
I saw how your efforts turned the tides. What?
You saw how my efforts turned the tides? Really? Were you? Are you sure you were watching me? I'm the one in purple.
Yeah, I can understand why.
You told me once about the idea in your head of what you should be. If that's what you're striving for, then surely you've gotten close enough. It's time to...
No, not yet. I have a long way to go. I know that you must look at me and see a reckless fool. But I know the path I walk.
No, I don't think of her as being reckless. Not at all.
And I will not.
I think that she risks her life for other people when the other people may not necessarily deserve it.
Besides, that person I want to be is fused with the rest of me. There's no banishing her now.
Like, Werner may have had his reasons for doing what he did, but he is also incredibly selfish and will not communicate.
Wherever this journey takes us, Hunter, our destination will always be the same.
Death. Death. Oh, Rosso.
Hey, Avis Hunter. Quite a show you put on back there.
I can't see you.
Some quick thinking you did.
Why am I staring at his chest?
The slinger ammo? Huh. Once again,
there we go.
You amazed us.
You fought tooth and nail yourself, no matter how grim things got.
Of course I did. When people call on Rosso, Rosso delivers. And don't you ever forget it.
Sure thing, Rosso. Rosso. Not Rosso. Rosso. Okay, Alessia.
Work on the Gogmazios hunt.
I love your armor, Alessia. Gotta be honest.
Everyone is safe.
I was able to fight.
It's a gorgeous set of armor.
Ready to step in.
That's nice of you to say. I am at my best when I act as someone's shield, someone's shadow. But never have I been so terrified to be called upon as such. Because that would signify the moment one of us had fallen. I shall savor the fact
yeah, that's
that
true.
Such a grim moment never
Yeah,
came.
that's gotta be the worst. I hadn't even considered that. Yeah. Her entire career is in someone else's shadow because she's a backup. If she gets called, it means that someone's dead. That's, the honor to serve, but at the same time, the disaster of actually serving.
Good to see you in one piece, Mina.
Hey, you too, Hunter. That Gogmazios was a nightmare. Never seen anything like it. Oh, it was a grueling fight, and thankfully not our last. I realized that I'd better start bulking up if I want to be ready for any other surprises.
You're probably gonna want more than just Chatacabra armor too,
And
just
that
saying.
means meat.
Like, don't get me wrong, Valahara armor is not much better. It just looks cool. Is that everyone? I've talked to everyone.
Look who it is. Good job back there.
You too, Werner. I think you took more heat than me.
Maybe.
Okay.
Don't look at me like that. In my head, I was plenty scared. And believe me, I'm well aware that our justifications need to have logic behind them. You and I, at least, need reasons for what we do. It's what keeps us going. Not that I care what you think anyway. Only person I have to answer to is me.
No, you definitely have to answer to me if you get someone killed.
At least finally learned my name.
Oh, come on. What do you take me for?
Nope, he doesn't know my name.
We've been through thick and thin together, and still the hunter doubts. You're that hunter from, Draco Unit. The most amazing hunter around, see? I've been paying attention.
Yep. I do like that. That's kind of one-sided. It's kind of cheating. It's not very fair, is it? You ask a character in the game to say my name. What is my name? I literally cannot say your name. That is not how this game works. Alright, and that is the end of the Gogmazios hunt. There's still a few little quests to do. I still need to catch a gravid bowfin, which is never going to happen, I don't think. Are you aware that a number of formidable monsters have been sighted in certain areas recently? It's destabilizing the environment and could have a huge effect on the ecosystem and the people there. The handlers talked it over, and it was decided that the hunter units will tackle this problem. But it will take an extremely dangerous... it will be an incredibly dangerous undertaking. I was right the first time, extremely. Special environment quests are advanced quests where you hunt multiple powerful monsters at once. Oh, yeah, that's right. The multi 9-star quests. If you complete the quest after joining midway, you won't receive a special nameplate. Make sure you're there from the get-go. All of these quests are difficult and require ample preparation. Best of luck completing them all. Cool. I also need to talk to Gemma.
Yeah?
Hey Hunter, where have you got there? Did you find that lodged in Gogmazios? Fascinating. The Drake's Bone oil seems to have altered its nature somewhat. I bet we could use this to forge some new and unusual weapons. Going forward, you can use the Gogma materials you obtained from Gogmazios with Artian weapons to upgrade them into more powerful weapons. In addition to granting a bonus skill and a group skill, Gogma Artian weapons can activate more powerful reinforcement bonuses. Nice. Hey. That's what I want to look at. That's what I'm here for. I want to see if I can improve reinforce Artian weapons, upgrade to Gogma weapons. Here we go. Lance.
Right. Let's see what we can come up with.
You can upgrade an Artian weapon to a Gogma Artian weapon by using 3 of the same type of Gogma material. The upgraded weapon will retain its existing reinforcement bonuses. The overall trait of the upgraded Gogma Artian weapon will change depending on the Gogma trait of the materials used to upgrade the weapon. Choose the trait that best suits your playstyle. Upgrading a weapon into a Gogma Artian weapon grants it 2 random active skills, 1 bonus skill and 1 group skill. You can reset these skills later with more materials. Reinforcement bonuses for Gogma Artian weapons are even stronger than those for the average Artian weapon. Check the Reinforced Gogma Artian Weapons menu in the smithy to get started. I think that's where I just clicked. Is that what I did?
Alright.
Hang on, let me double check that. Upgrade to Cog... There we go. Yeah. Okay, Lance.
Let's see what we can come up with.
So, if I select this one... So I can use this for... Oh, I see. I could put it, the element, all the way up to 500. 500 fire element. I'm sure people are going to argue that you're probably going to want to do attack focus, but like, that only takes it up to 215. And I lose, I'm going to lose the affinity bonus. Oh, wait, actually. Yeah, I'm going to lose a bit of the affinity bonus either way. I think I should go for Elemental, honestly. Elemental seems like the right move. Affinity definitely isn't. I could re-roll some of the stats that's on it to get attack. But, yeah, I think I'm gonna go for element.
Ready to get to work?
30,000. Okay. I do like my elemental attacks anyway. Yeah. So what I really want to do is you can't really see it, but I've got the sharpness boost, and I've got the affinity boost. And I really want to get rid of the affinity boost if I can. I'd rather either make that attack boost or another elemental boost. We'll see what options I get after this. Okay. So now we can go to reinforce Gogma-Artian weapons. 2 new upgrade tabs for Gogma-Artian weapons are now available in the Reinforce Gogma-Artian weapons menu. Gogma Reinforce and Reset Skills. There we go, that's the one. Use L and R to switch between them. Okay. Once a weapon's been fully reinforced, Gogma Reinforce allows you to amend all of the weapon's reinforcement bonus slots at the same time. A few slots will even activate special, better than normal reinforcements. Ooh, okay. So I guess the aim is to go for your EX bonuses if you can. Gogma Reinforce allows you to amend your current active bonuses. You can choose to keep the current bonus types to reapply new random values or reset the bonuses entirely. The Reset Skills tabs allow you to use Gogma materials to reset the bonus and group skill applied to weapon. Note that you cannot change its Gogma trait. You can choose not to apply the results of resets or amendments and instead keep the original skills or values. Keep in mind, however, that the materials used in each attempt are not refunded. That's kind of like the curio crafting in Sunbreak. Okay, so I've got Aether Pike. So I can reset the bonuses and basically go for something else. Reset skills. Where's the skills? Buttery Leathercraft? What the heck does that even do? Hang on. So Gogma Apocalypse increases elemental attack when large monsters become enraged. I do like that. That's nice. I like that. Now hold on a second.
Hello.
All right. Level 1 effect is increased and you gain temporary damage barrier. Barrier reactivates after cooldown. Okay. I like that, though. I like that, you know, elemental attack increases. That's pretty sick. I like that one. But Buttery Leathercraft, affinity sliding, increases your affinity temporarily when sliding on terrain. No! I don't want that. I want to reset my skill. Thank you. So, yeah, wait, it said that I wouldn't reset my Gogma skill, though. So I should still get Gogma Apocalypse, but I wouldn't get Buttery Leathercraft if I do it again. Okay. We're gonna stick with Elemental Focus. Oh my goodness, yeah, you basically just have to redo it again. Oh, I can imagine I'm gonna be farming a lot of Gogma. Let's do a reset and see what I get.
Ready to get to work?
What do I get this time? Seregios' tenacity? Wait. No. Wait, I thought I was gonna keep the Gogma skill. Maybe I'm confused here. I don't want that. I don't want that. No. I don't want that. No. I'm confused. I'm... What's the Gogma skill, then? Oh, is that Lord's Fury? No, that's not it. Okay. I feel like I just wasted some points there. Did it not say? I thought it said that you don't lose the Gogma
Right, let's see what we can come up with.
skill. Hang on, let me check the let me check the tutorial for that. Where is it? Monster Field Guide? No. Hey Ryan, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? It's been ages. Where have you been? Play guide. There you go. Tutorial list. We got Gogmazios? No. Maybe? Okay. Not quite what I'm looking for. Maybe it'll be under equipment? No? Hunting? Quest investigations? Tent? Smithy. Ah, Smithy. Here we go. Right. 2 new tabs appeared for Gogma Artian weapons that are available in the Reinforced Gogma Artian weapons menu. Gogma Reinforce and Reset skills. Once the weapon has been fully reinforced, Gogma Reinforce allows you to amend all of the skills reinforcements bonus slots at the same time. A few slots will even activate special, better than normal reinforcement bonuses. Gogma Reinforce will allow you to amend your current active bonuses. You can choose to keep the current bonus type, or reapply random values, or reset the bonuses entirely. The Reset Skills tab allows you to use Gogma materials to reset the bonus and group skill applied to a weapon. Note, you cannot change its Gogma trait? What do you mean by Gogma trait? Life is different now? I mean, it's been a while, dude. I would imagine life is different. I mean, life's different for us, too. Holy crap. I haven't seen you in so long.
Sure.
Let's have a look what trait. What does it mean by trait?
All right.
No.
Let's see what we
Lance.
can come up with.
Nope. Nope. Apparently not. There you go.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
Gogma trait. What's a Gogma trait? I'm not seeing anything that stands out as being like Gogma trait. What does Gogma trait mean? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything called trait.
See you later.
Let me check on that.
I heard from the others.
I'm gonna head off already, gonna go sleep. No worries, Hellfire, you sleep well. We'll catch you next time. I'm just checking my tent. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that says trait. I don't understand. Is it this? Is this Is it that icon there? I don't know what it means by Gogma trait. If anyone's got any information in chat, please drop a message because I have no idea what that is. Gogma trait. I'm not really getting anything. Gogma Artian weapons. Alright, let's see what this says. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything with like the phrase trait in it. Yeah. Gogma Artian Weapons Guide. Cool. Yeah, that's what I want to find out. Yeah, click on that one. Control F. Trait. Page that... Okay. Like, I'm searching the page for the word trait. And it's not on any of these pages. Like... I don't know what that means. They've told me, you can't change the Gogma trait. And now I don't know what that is. It could just mean that it's been gogged, that you've already done the upgrade. Maybe. You might be right. And that's what I was saying. Maybe it refers to this icon here. To say that it's a Gogma upgrade. That's possible. I thought it was referring to this. The set bonus. Gogma Apocalypse. I want Gogma Apocalypse, I just don't... I don't want the bloody buttery leather. What the hell is that? Affinity sliding. I don't want affinity sliding. Stop it. Go away. Leave me alone. Alright, I guess I just gotta keep re-rolling until I get where I actually want. Which is, like I said, this is like the worst part of Artian weapons. Is the fact that you just gotta keep randomly generating them. So if I select amend... Wharton Dragon Gem? Ooh. Oh, War-Torn. War-Torn Dragon Gem, okay. 6,000 points? Good lord. What if I want to reset the bonuses? It's still 6,000 points. Good lord. That's expensive. Hey, Ronchini, welcome back. I got a crappy one. I got buttery leathercraft. It gives me affinity sliding. I don't care about that. Let me pick something else. I'm gonna post a video in the Discord that's under 10 minutes explaining how it works. No voice, just text and background music. Alright, fair enough. Maybe I'll take a look at that a bit later then. But yeah, feel free to post something in Discord. Yeah, so like a lot of people would turn around and say that the best, what you want is attack infusions. And, oh, sorry, not attack infusions, attack boosts down here. Personally, I'm kind of fond of picking different weapons for different elements. So I don't mind having all of these elemental boosts. The things I want to change is like sharpness boost and affinity boost. I'd be okay with getting elemental, and 2 attacks. Or even 2 elemental and 3 attacks. I'm okay with that. But I'm clearly going to have to grind Gogmazios to be able to get 6,000 points. Like, that's 2 gems. You're gonna have to use 2 gems to reinforce this. Just for one rand. This is kind of insane. And it's entirely random. It's entirely RNG. I gotta be honest, I'm not happy with that. This is one of the complaints I've had about Artian weapons since the beginning. And I honestly thought that this was going to fix it. And I guess in a way it does, because it allows you to re-roll. But you still have to farm. You have to farm Gogmazios like crazy. Just to be able to re-roll. This has kind of made it worse. The fight is fine. Look, the reason that we play Monster Hunter is to hunt the monsters, right? Unfortunately, I just feel like the end game weapons are just time wasters. They don't make us want to hunt the monster because we want to hunt the monster. They make us hunt the monster because we have to keep re-rolling RNG. That's not fun. That's not interesting. I'm actually really disappointed by this. I usually get 20 to 25 GOG materials per hunt. You can roll a lot between. But I do understand I don't love the RNG. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, once you get to this point in the... And I was talking to Kiko about this as well, right? Once you get to this point in the game where you've basically done everything... Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that it should be cheap. But I do think when you get to this point in the game, you should be able to manually choose what skills go onto your weapon. I do. Like I said, I don't think it should be cheap. I think it should be gems. I think it should cost you gems to do that. But at the same time, it shouldn't be a case of it's going to cost you 2 gems and then it's random. How long is it going to take before you get a gem? Sure, you're going to have all of the other parts. Fine, you get about 20 to 25 parts. Sure, that's fine. But this is the indicator of what they expect from you. 2 gems for a reroll. And we know how hard it is to get a gem. We ain't stupid. We've done this for years. 2 gems for a reroll. And you might not even get what you want. Then you have to do it again. Now, if they turned around and said, not 2 gems, it is. Gems are worth 3,000, and it costs 6,000 points. That's 2 gems. Or a calcite? Yeah. No, I know that. I know there's those. What I'm saying is, this is the expectation. That's a reinforce, not a reroll. Oh yeah. I'm in reinforce. Yeah, okay. Hang on. There we go. Still 6,000. And it's still the dragon gem still costs 3,000. It is only valued at 3,000. So this is what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you need a gem. What I'm saying is this is their expectation. The most expensive thing that's still reinforcing, not reroll, it is actually rerolling. I would show you, but the chat's in the way. Hang on a second. I wish I had an easy way of removing all of that. There we go. See, look? See how the reinforcement bonuses are now question marks? That's because I chose, you go in, Gogma reinforce, reset bonuses. And that's a reroll on your bonuses. And it costs... Like, okay, so let me explain what I'm talking about. When they place something like this, what they're saying is this is their expectation, right? Otherwise, the dragon gem would be 6,000. You know, 1 gem equals 1 reroll. But their expectation is 2 gems for a reroll. That's unacceptable. That's way too much. Yes, you can use all the other parts. Sure. Yes, you can use Speclite, Argosite, and Orichalcite. Yes, you can. I'm not saying that you can't. What I'm saying is, this is their expectation. They are saying that this is valued at 2 of those. And I don't think it is. That's what I'm saying. I don't think what you gain from this, being that it is RNG, is worth that, a dragon gem. Considering how hard it is to get a dragon gem, it's not worth that. That's what I'm saying. I'm not, like I said, not saying that you need a dragon gem, but that is completely unacceptable as a value trade. At minimum, it should be 1 gem per reroll. And there's no way of doing multiple rerolls. You know, if you could put in a dragon gem and get like 2 rerolls out of it, that would be pointless, because if you get what you want on the first reroll, you won't use the second one. But you know what I mean. At most, or at minimum, it should be 1 dragon gem for a reroll. Just because of how long the fight is, and your expectation of getting a dragon gem is so low anyway, that asking for 2 dragon gems for an RNG reroll is just ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Yes, I will probably end up using literally everything else except for dragon gems. But the fact that that is there is an idea of their expectation of value. That's all I was getting at. That's what I was trying to say. Let me put the chat back up. So, yeah. Not too happy about that. As for skill reset is only like 1,500. So that's fine. And that's different points anyway. That's based on the tar devices that you collected. It does require that you use 3 at a time. And again, it's another random roll. I don't want to lose. This is the thing. I don't want to lose Gogmapocalypse, but Buttery Leathercraft as a group skill. Yeah, okay. that's pretty lame. I'll stick with this for now.
See you later.
I guess we go in and we fight again, I suppose. Do they still not have a quick way of swapping? Oh, yeah, switch held weapon. There you go. I want to put, oh, I still got the same skin on it. That's okay, cool. I thought it took my skin off. Alright, so, Kiko. Are you there? Yes. Have you fought Gogmazios? You just beat it, didn't you, in the story mode? So, I'm gonna come to the Grand Hub. Because we haven't been doing any hunting together today so far. So we can at very least do something before we finish. Yeah, no, I saw.
Got everything you need, dear?
No, I don't have a gravid bowfin. Alistair, I wasn't talking. Okay. Got a huge delivery this time. I'll cram what I can into your pouch and the rest into your box. Nice. Thank you. So, do you want to hunt something before we finish for this evening? Otherwise, I mean, it's already 11. Reloadouts. So, one thing that I was interested in is, what did I have in mind? I don't know. Probably not another Gog. I was kind of hoping to fight Gog a couple of times and fight with everyone, but unfortunately that just didn't happen tonight. I didn't think it was going to be as long and drawn out as it ended up being, but there we go. By the way, everyone is welcome to jump on in. There's a lobby code at the top of the screen. And if you're already friends with me, you should be able to join the lobby anyway. I don't know why Kiko was having issues earlier about joining the lobby, but we should be good. You should be able to jump on in. Because I think I'm here on my own at the moment. Yeah, I am. You're in the lobby? You couldn't join the quest? You're not even in the lobby. Let me just double check. Did I... You were earlier? Okay. Yeah, so anyone who wants to join, you're very welcome to join. We're going to do one last hunt this evening before we finish. And we're probably going to call it there. At least we finally got to see Gogmazios. And I guess we did the story hunt. We still have a lot of hunting to do. But that was it. That was the final monster for Monster Hunter Wilds. This is... Well, actually it's not, is it? Because you got the Arc-Tempered ones that's coming up. There's an Arc-Tempered Arkveld. What was the other one? Arc-tempered... Oh, yeah, Jinderhard. Arc-tempered Jinderhard as well. That explains why Hellfire didn't join me. Yeah, it looks like you weren't in the, in our hub. Looks like you weren't in our lobby. Let me double check the lobby code. Did I type it correctly? DA7539VP. Yeah, that's correct. Looks like you got kicked out. That's why you couldn't join. Okay. Either way, you weren't in here. So, are you going to join, or because you're just kind of leaving me hanging right now? I was gonna say Jinderhard, but because we were planning on hunting Jinderhard the last time we were hunting together, we just never got round to it.
Yes.
Oh, there we go. Ghost pay no heed to tomorrow. Slay the Gogmazios. So that was the last quest last played? Okay. That's new. So I can just go X? I'm pressing X. Search by lobby member quest, search by SOS flare. Oh, I see. Alright, so that is what it's doing. Okay, cool. Alright, never mind. So apparently the only way to fight Gogmazios now is the event quest. You can't do... There's no optional quest for it. So usually when you kill a monster in a story, it drops an optional quest for you. But that isn't the case with Gogmazios. There is no optional quest. Yeah, there's no optional quest for it. You have to do the event quest, which is Spectre of Their Sins. Which I assume is going to be probably a bit stronger than the one we just fought. I feel like the one that we fought in the single player, you know, in the assignments, is probably an easier version for the sake of getting you through the story. But this one is going to be the real one. This is the 9-star quest. I'm out. Good luck. Have fun. No worries, Kay. Thank you so much for joining us. We will catch you next time. Good night. I'll drop an investigation. I should have a Jinderhard. I've got a tempered Jinderhard. Oh, I don't have ice. Let me check that on accept and prep. I've got a pretty good fire damage weapon. I don't have ice resistance though. I can always change out my fire resistance for ice resistance, because obviously I'm not going to need it. I'm not using elemental, like, a conversion the same way that I do with my Legiacris set. So I can just switch out to the ice resistance anytime I want. Oh, there you are.
Come on over.
Alright, let's take a little look at, while we're waiting for Kiko to actually join. Let me see about... Hang on. Made a mistake. Artian weapons. Upgrade... No. Forge Artian weapon. There we go. Hammer.
You can leave this to me.
Affinity... Oh, I've only got affinity infusion for a fire hammer. So I can't make an attack hammer right now. Oh well. Alright, let's hope that we get some of those in the future.
Already?
Let's see now. Defender insurance, that's pretty good. Carver insurance, tumbler, insurance moxie. I think I'll go with I'll pick a meal voucher up, and I'll grab the Sild one so I can get the moxie as well as insurance. If we're doing Jinder Heart, I'm gonna need to get my hot drinks. There we go. I gotta be honest, probably the best thing that's come out of today, for me, in my opinion, is the fact that I can now use the chicken skewer, which is such a cool looking weapon, and because I used it on an Artian build, it actually does damage. I'm really happy about that. This is honestly one of my favorite weapon skins in this game, and yet unfortunately I've not been able to use the weapon because it's been kind of completely and entirely outclassed, but only kind of. But yeah, no, I really like this skin. Really cool looking skin. Cool. So just in case, for anyone who might be wondering, the reason that we don't have Kiko in the voice chat right now is Kiko's not feeling too well. And usually we would have Kiko in voice chat as well, but yeah. Cool. You good to go? All your potions? There he is. There's Jin. 28 damage. That's not great. Oh, you're on him already? Bloody hell. Oh, what? Why did he turn around? Yeah, you can't hit me when I'm under you. I usually switch out to hammer on this when fighting Jin as well, because Jin, you basically want to break all these little parts off his. Damn it! You want to break all these little parts off him, but the thing is that Jinder hard. It's easier to break the parts with a hammer. Let's just put it that way. Oh, ow! But then again, I do have part breaker on this thing, so... So it might not take long for me to you know, break some of those fins. Well done. He just came charging right through. Oh, there's Hirobami here too. I forgot about those. I forgot that Hirobami get involved. I think I broke a piece there, I'm not sure. Go for the pins! Go for the pins! Okay, you run my ass over. Yep, okay. Back right fins are broken. Oh, I'm only doing 1 damage to the fins on... Oh, right, yes, I keep forgetting about that. You can't damage the fins on his back until you've broken all the other ones. Oh, he squished me.
That helped.
Don't! Oh, he missed me. It's alright. Missed again? Oh, I forgot. His face lights up, doesn't it, when he does that attack? Shut up. Ooh, that was mean. Should always keep an eye on his face, even when you're attacking his feet. Should always keep an eye on their face. Oh, I'm too far away. Oh, watch out. Hey, he's off. Actually, before I follow after him, what I'm gonna do is I want to I want to reapply my immunizer, reapply my hot drink, and I want to there we go. Okay, I clearly missed the wiggly litchi. Okay. Get him in the crotch! Get him right in the goalies!
Additional supplies have been placed in your sacred's pouch.
Oh, yes, I got that one. Okay. Oh, up he goes. Watch out. Damn it. I thought he had a wound on his... Oh, he doesn't. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna get done now. There we go. Woo! Oh, there he goes. He's got a wound under his back left leg. Like that. Right, I broke his back leg. Still can't hit this. Move forward. I broke his front leg. Nice. I need to break his front right now. Oh, what did you break? I heard a crunch. Nice, nice. No, stop it. All right, need sharpen. Oh no! Damn it! I thought he was charging up to attack with a breath attack, not his big exhale. Oh, where's he going? Where's he going? Here he comes. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm under him, and it's not where I want to be fair. More wounds? Oh, you missed. So close, though. Oh, what? How did that hit me? Okay, that one was just me. Oh, nice one, you got it. Now go for his face. His chest as well. You can also break his chest. Why is my camera not fixing on him? That's better. Now I don't want it fixing on. Oh. Okay. Oh crap. Okay. Get under the cover. Oh my goodness. Kiko, come to me. Unless you've already got one. You've got one? You good? Good. Oh, we forgot about the fins on his tail. If you go for his tail, Kiko, I'll go for his chest and see if I can break his chest open. I gotta go take care of something or rest. Not sure which. Not sure which. Good hunting. Thank you so much, Ryan. Good to see you again, bro. Hopefully we'll see you some more in the future. Oh shit! I wasn't looking at the screen. Damn it, Ryan! Oh, I got it! I got it! I got it! Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Oh, and you might immunizer. Hang on. I'm up. Got it. Unfortunately, I was only able to make one wound, but I'm focusing on the chest. Oh, did you get his tail? Oh, wait. Oh, here he comes. There he is. Oh, he hit me. Ow. Oh, here we go. Ooh, that was tight. That was so close. Actually, that wasn't that close. I thought it was closer than that. Oh, watch out, he's doing the running up the wall thing. He's being a gecko boy. Oh, no, 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 don't use that. Don't use that. Have my balls! Oh, he looks messed up. He's got a wound. Can't get it. I got it, I got it, got it. Oh, he's got a massive wound on his back. I can't reach it though. Oh, it's gone. I think maybe you got it. Tempered wound on his front left. Oh, shit. Trying to get it in. I got it. I got a tempered wound. Right. Attack your shoulders. No, I'm still not doing enough damage on them. Maybe I need to switch to hammer. No, I can't switch to hammer. Oh, that was a shot right down the middle. Oh my goodness, that did so much damage. Oh, shit, got me. Break his hips. Oh, yeah, you might be right. His tail is done. Yeah, it must be the fins on his hips that are keeping him going. Oh, no, 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 no. I missed. No, kind of. Yeah, it is. It's the fins on his hips that are still glowing. How do we get him down, though? He's got a wound on the back of his neck as well. Let me get that. If we can knock him down. We can't. The only way we're going to get to him is if we knock him down. Did that only do 360 damage? Are you for real? 360? Uh-oh. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I jumped right into that punch. Thank goodness I have Moxie. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I can't get out. Oh no, I'm dead. I survived? Whoa! I have no idea how I survived that. I'm just gonna go with luck. Oh, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have stayed still. I shouldn't have stayed still. Ah! I thought he was going to eat my head. Whoa, bloody hell. Come on, then. Sup? He throws me in place and lasered you? Oh, were you not protected by my shield? Oh, no. Okay, that's a problem. Burp, come with me. I can't reach him. Oh, no, Kiko. I completely whipped that. Kiko, back out and get yourself healed up. Oh, here he goes. There's one behind us. Oh, there was one already there. All right, no one. Oh no. Uh-oh. Come on. Thank you. Damn it. My hot drink run out. Okay. What? I was holding... okay, alright, fine. He's still got that wound on the back of his neck. Yeah, I'm not even close enough to it. Ow! What? That was just a step. That wasn't even an attack. He's got skulls. There you go. Well, there we have it. One tempered Jinder hard down. That was getting silly. He did feel like he was holding on for way longer than he should have. There was definitely that sense to it. We're gonna get a few parts from him for that. What's that over there? Giant ice chunk, heavy explosion part. I'll take that. I'll take that for my next fight, hunt, whatever. Oh, and my my demon drug and armor skin just wore off. Just wore off, just as that ended. Good boy. Adorables. Let's see what we got. I got a fire attack infusion disc. I think that's what I was looking for. I think that's what I was looking for. The attack infusion disc. Nice. You obtained a new title. Titles can be viewed in your title profile. Okay. Number of focus strikes on wounds, 7. Buffs and heals, 20. Kiko with the buffs and the heals. It's true what they say, the different monsters are easier or harder based on the weapons that you use. There are some monsters that are really easy to beat with a lance, for example, because lance has got the shield, you know. There's some monsters that are better for blocking, and there are others which are better for dodging. Now, when you've got your lance out, you can't really dodge. And so because of that, you'd kind of become open to getting your ass handed to you. So, you know, I feel like Jinder Hard is definitely a weapon, is definitely a monster that it pays to have some kind of a block, because he's got such a wide cone of some of his attacks. Sometimes he's got like a cold laser beam that just shoots down the middle, and it's not very big. You can get out of the way of it, but if you've got a weapon that's got a good block, you're going to be better off with fighting against Jinder Hard, in my opinion. You might not be able to get out of the way, you know, unless you've got something like Evade Extender to be able to jump and evade rather than just kind of move out of the way a couple of times. A lot of the monsters that have like area of effect explosions and stuff like that, they are the ones that tend to you sometimes better off dodging, you're sometimes better off blocking. It depends on what you're actually doing. I find that it's kind of both with Omega. You know, I think Omega is really well balanced to be able to kick the shit out of everyone. There are some things where it pays to have a shield, and there are other things where it pays to just get out of the way. Alrighty, and today was a very different kind of Monster Hunter stream, wasn't it? Today was a very different Monster Hunter stream. You saw a good look into the back end of like how to build a build. I'm not like a tutorial or anything, but yeah. You got an Iron Wall 2 gem out of that? Nice. Actually, I wanted to, let me just check. Let me just check if that was where I needed the disc to make the hammer. Let's check it out. No, not upgrade a weapon. Forge an Artian weapon. There we go. Hammer.
Ancient tech. I'll give it a go.
Okay, so... No, it was an affinity infusion. It seems. That's a shame. I got crappy ones. I got the purple ones. I don't really want to use the purple ones. Those are lower rarity. Those are really not worth it. I might be able to sell these, though. I wonder if there's a good use for them, aside from selling them. Oh, well, I guess I just gotta keep doing it until I get a fire one. Oh, well. I might do a couple of extra hunts after the stream is over, but yeah. Alright, with that one, I am going to take us over to the chatting screen. I know what I mean. I know what I mean. You know what I mean. Let's go there. Now then, free Roncini is still on the screen because, of course, we want free Roncini. Because for some reason, YouTube has got him in YouTube jail, and I don't like that. I don't know why that's happening. It's really annoying. But, hey, there we go. There we have it. There we are. Yes, as I was saying, today was a very different kind of stream. I know, it was a bit slower. It was me mostly just figuring out how to build a set that I can be happy with. And I'm quite happy with the set that I ended up building. Again, I am going to be very blunt about this. I'm just going to tell you the truth. Because, you know, that's what I do here. I am not really happy with Artian weapons. Just in general. Just in general, I don't like Artian weapons. I don't like the idea of being reliant on RNG. Because RNG, yeah, it's random. That's exactly it, isn't it? It's random. And you can put in a lot of work to build something up, only for it to be destroyed by one piece of RNG. And that's the thing. That's the thing that has been a problem for me with Artian weapons in general, is just that idea that you build the weapon, you go through all the hunts, you do everything you need to do, you've hunted the monsters, you did the thing. You got the parts that you need. And then you put it all together and you look at your results and you go, yes, I got the thing. And then you have to upgrade it with RNG. And when you upgrade it with RNG, maybe it's not what you wanted. And now you gotta do it all over again. I do like that the Gogma upgrade does allow you to reset, but the cost of that is so high. At the end of the day, we play this game because we enjoy hunting monsters. That's the point, you know? That's the gameplay loop, hunting monsters. But we don't want to feel like we are obligated. We want to do it because it's fun. We don't want to do it because we absolutely have to grind this particular monster over and over and over again until it gets boring. Because that's ultimately what the problem is, isn't it? If you grind the same monster over and over and over again until it gets to a point where you can predict every movement so that you don't get hit very often, so that you can do the maximum amount of damage, and you're just doing the same monster over and over and over again, it gets boring. It gets frustrating. At very least it does for me. One of the reasons that I like Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate and Monster Hunter Rise is because there's so much content on there in those games that you don't have to just grind one thing. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you have to grind for parts, but it's not ad nauseum. It's not to the point where you just go, I just never want to see this monster again. But when you've got an entire game mechanic that is focused around a single monster, like we currently have with the Gogma weapons, yeah, that's gonna get tedious real freaking quick. Especially how long that fight is, too. You know? If you're there and you're hunting the Gogmazios, let's say you're someone like me. And I know I'm an odd one out. I don't really give a shit about meta. I don't really give a shit about I have to have the absolute best weapon dealing maximum damage. I like my weapons being what I want. And ultimately, I like Elemental. I like focusing on Elemental. I think Elemental is actually really fun. And it means that I can change up my weapons. It means that I can go, I don't want to use this one. I want to use this one instead. And I like that. I like that aspect of it. One of the things that I always used to mention in when playing like games like Final Fantasy was that in Final Fantasy, let's say Final Fantasy VII, your weapon growth is linear, right? That means that when you... everything is an upgrade. When you buy a new weapon, it's an upgrade. It does more damage. It's got more materia slots. It's got higher defense. It's got more linked materia slots, which is also something that you want in that game. And everything is a straight upgrade. It's linear. I am a big fan of side grades. And what that means is when your weapons go up in certain tiers, but you have lots of options. You've got lots of white... Ooh, I hit my mic. There we go. You've got lots of options going sideways. So the weapon is going to be the same DPS, but maybe it does it in a different way. Maybe it deals more elemental damage. Maybe it deals more critical damage. Maybe it offers more defense at a lower damage. It allows you to take a wider swath of what is available to you and utilize different weapons in different areas. And for me, that's what the elemental weapons are in Monster Hunter. It's why I focus on them. I know a lot of people prefer to focus on just straight hard damage. And that's fine too. I'm not saying you're wrong. If that's what you want to do, if you want to be the absolute, meta, then sure. But that's not the way I do it. I like to feel like... I'm not saying that that's not playing the game, but it feels like I'm doing it because a guide online has told me that this is the most efficient tactic, and not because I'm just playing the game. You know? I guess one of them is more scientific, while the other is emotional. I would say that if you want to do the absolute most damage and be as precise and built as possible, you're gonna want to follow a guide. You want to follow all of the hours and hours and hours and hours of testing that other people have done to be able to build the perfect weapon, you know, to be able to make yourself into the perfect weapon. Me, on the other hand, I'm more of an emotional thinker when it comes to building weapons. I want something that looks cool, and I'm a fan of elemental damage. So I want to build a weapon that has a elemental advantage to the enemy that I am fighting. Is it going to be meta? Is it going to be perfect? No, but it's something that I've come up with. It means something to me. And ultimately, that's how we should all play video games. It's what makes sense to you. And for me, like I said, I'm a little bit more emotionally invested. I like the story, I like the lore, I like knowing that I've built a weapon that feels good in the hand, rather than one that is I'm only using because someone else told me to. I make my own meta? Absolutely. Is roncini some kind of Italiana food? If it's free, I'll give it a try. Oh my goodness! Roncini! You're in chat! I can see you! You've been freed! Oh, what a perfect way to end the stream. Oh my goodness. Roncini is real. What a way to end the stream. Forget about Gogmazios. Gogmazios, okay, whatever. We have freed the Roncini. Maybe Gogmazios had took Roncini captive. We defeated Gogmazios and now Roncini is free. That's so cool. There we go. We won. Ladies and gents, I can retire this because we won. Roncini is real. Roncini is in chat. And finally we can see it. It's a Christmas miracle. It is indeed. It is indeed. Look at that. That's great. You freed me from his black little tar hole. Yeah, exactly. That sounds terrible. His little tar hole. No. we won't even touch that. I'm not touching that with a 40-foot barge pole. But yeah, I don't know. I think I just think about things a little bit differently. And what, like I said, I like the idea of side grading. You know, not upgrading, side grading. I like the idea that I can choose different appearances of weapons. I like the idea that I can choose different elements of weapons. I love the idea of side grading. I think having a wide side gradable weapon set in an RPG is more important than hundreds of upgrades. Right? The way I look at it, if I was making a JRPG, and I do kind of plan on making some in the future, don't think it's going to be something special. It's going to be an RPG maker, right? I'm just making an RPG. I am planning on doing that. If I was to make an RPG, I wouldn't have like, oh, you start at level 1 and you got the starting sword. And then you get the bronze sword, and then you get the iron sword, and then you get the steel sword, and then after the steel sword you get the gold sword. You got gold, because apparently gold is better than steel, even though it's much softer. You get the gold sword, and then you're gonna get the, I don't know, crystal sword, then the diamond sword, then the unobtainium sword, and then you get all of these different weapons, and ultimately you get to the last one, the strongest one, the ultimate weapon. I wouldn't do that. That's not how I would do mine. I would have like 5 or 6 tiers of weaponry. But every tier is balanced against what else it can offer. Is it a weapon that offers poison damage? Is it a weapon that offers fire elemental damage, you know? That's how I would do it. I would have, like I said, 6 tiers. It's kind of like Skyrim in a way. I mean, Skyrim's got more than 6 tiers. But because of enchantments, you can side grade all of your weapons. And so it means that even though you're going to go through the majority of the game using something like a steel sword or a steel axe until you get later on, and then you get like an ebony axe or a glass axe. Once you reach that point, you're gonna expand on that by making it, by enchanting it and making it elemental. And that's how I would do my game. That's how I would do my games. Because that's what I like, and hopefully other people who like that will enjoy it as well. Maybe I would do an enchantment system like it is in Skyrim. Who knows? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. That's the new canon for the channel. We saved Roncini from Gogtar. Yes, we did. We saved him from Gogtar. Not Gog's Tar Hole. Not that one. Alrighty, Kiko needs to go to bed. I also need to be going away. So, I want to say, well, before we go, actually, let's not forget about looking at the schedule. So, today was Thursday for me. It's probably Thursday for a lot of people in the morning now. And we played Monster Hunter Wilds. We played the Gogmazios fight. It was a fun fight. I didn't know what I was doing, but then again, I felt that way about a lot of things. I felt that way about Zora Magdaros. I felt that way about, what was it? Omega, in a way. Like, I was just basically going, okay, you're telling me to do this? Okay, I'll do this. You know, that's how it basically went down. We had Hellfire in the chat just yelling at me, telling me what to do. And that's fine. I'm okay. That's a good way of learning. I'll learn by doing. So that was today's stream. But tomorrow, we're going to be playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. We'll be back. I'm going to try to hit 6:30. I've been doing being a bit of a bad boy recently. Not a good kind of bad boy, a crappy kind of bad boy. In which that I've just been late. So I've had to push back the stream to 7 p.m. Twice in a row now. I'm not proud of that fact. So tomorrow I'm going to attempt to get in earlier. I'm going to start at 6:30 like we normally do. And we're probably going to finish Hyrule Warriors tomorrow. Now then, Saturday, I can take away that... hang on a second. I can take that away. I don't need the question mark anymore. We are definitely playing Crusader of Senti on Saturday. Now, I want to talk very, very briefly about the Saturday stream. Okay? We are going to play Crusader of Senti on Saturday. And I have decided whether we finish it or not, that's going to be the last Crusader of Senti stream. And the reason for that is, frankly, I'm just not enjoying it. I'm not. And I'm not going to push it further than it needs to go. And if we don't finish it on Saturday, I'm okay with that. Right? Maybe in the future I'll come back to it. You know, knowing how a game plays is a big part of your enjoyment sometimes, you know? I went into this thinking it was going to be a very different game than what it ended up being. And I'm not enjoying it. But now that I'm aware, now that I'm on board with how the game works, maybe in the future, I will return to Crusader of Senti and I will play it and I'll be like, yes, I understand there's a lot of bullshit in this game, but at least I know it's coming. It won't be a surprise, you know? And maybe we can play through it and actually enjoy it for what it is, rather than complaining about it for what it isn't. And I think that that's been my biggest problem with these streams, the Crusader of Senti streams. I'll go into this in more detail tomorrow. I feel like, looking back over the streams that I've already done, I spent more time comparing it to A Link to the Past than actually playing the game. And I think that's a fair comparison. I'm not saying that it's not a fair comparison. I think it is a fair comparison. However, I've always said, to be fair with video games, you have to judge a game for what it is, not what it isn't. There's no point me saying, oh yeah, I don't like this game, it's not A Link to the Past. And to be fair, that's not what I've been saying. But I know that my actual point the thing that I've been trying to say has been getting lost in the weeds. So I'm going to go over this, like I said, in a bit more detail tomorrow. But the truth is, there's a lot to complain about when it comes to Crusader of Senti. The mechanics are inconsistent. The hitboxes are inconsistent. How you play the damn game just feels so arbitrary sometimes. But it doesn't help that all of those criticisms are, you know, filed between this isn't A Link to the Past and A Link to the Past did it better. So, knowing now how the game plays, I think if I was to come back to it in the future, I would have, if not a more enjoyable time, a less frustrating time. So that's the way I'm going to look at it. We'll play Crusader of Senti on Saturday. If we finish it, we finish it. If we don't, we won't. I'll just, maybe I'll unlist that stream, those streams, and come back to it in the future at some point. But with all of that said, that is the end of tonight's stream. So I'm going to say thank you, each and every one of you, for coming tonight. I really do appreciate you hanging out with me this evening. I know we didn't get to hunt very much, and I know we didn't get much of an opportunity to hunt with other people, but I hope you enjoyed it nonetheless. I hope you've enjoyed the witty conversation. I hope you've enjoyed everything that I've been able to do today, and maybe it's given you some idea of Monster Hunter Wilds. If you'd like to join us for Monster Hunter in the future, we will be continuing to play Monster Hunter Wilds into the new year, as well as playing Monster Hunter Wilds Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. And we're going to go back to Monster Hunter Rise and Monster Hunter World as well at some point next year. So do come back for that. If that is something that interests you, hit the subscribe button and come join us in the future. I tell you what, here's another thing. I hear this, the Y-Files. I don't know if you've ever heard of the Y-Files. The Y-Files, AJ, he's such a great guy. And he said something in one of his videos recently which really resonated with me. He said, if there's a button, hit it. If there's a button, click it. If there's some way to interact with this stream, with this channel, if there is a like button, if there's a subscribe button, if there's a comment, if there's a button, click it. Because let me tell you something, guys. It really does matter. It matters to me because I get all my validation through you. And it matters to YouTube. And if YouTube thinks that my channel matters, they'll show it to more people. And that means we get more people to hunt with, more people to play games with, and more people to hang out with each and every time we stream. So please do consider hitting a button. If you see a button, hit it. At least hit one. Not the dislike button. Not that, except for that one. Maybe not that one. But that is all we have got time for this evening. Thank you all once again. It really does mean the most. Be good to yourselves. Be excellent to each other. Play more video games, and until I see you, I wish you all peace and high scores. Good night, everyone.